Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I am Razim and today we are doing a game that I quite enjoy called Game Dev Tycoon. Let's go ahead and get into it. And I am currently Razor the Fire Dog. And I am joined here by apparently the Garage Moth. Animal. Definitely go check out his channel.
Wow.
Whenever he streams again.
Sunday. Soon.
Someday. Oh, I'm doing well, Papa Links, and how are you? Also, welcome to Game Dev Tycoon. In this business simulation, you have been transported back in time to start your very own game development company, right at the beginning of the PC revolution. In the next 35 years, you can build your dream company, create best-selling games, gain fans, and become the leader of the market. I will say I have played this game a lot and have not actually made it to the end of the game yet. Yes, Corbin. Furry video games, of course. Before you can start your adventure, you have to give your company, your upcoming company, a name. Okay. Marten Studios. I'm glad that they at least recognize that some people have red hair. Alright, we'll go with that. Actually, this one. Unlock hints. Since you have played the game before, you can choose to use all previously gained hints in this new game. Yes, I would like to do this. Alright, let's get this party started. Before development can begin, you have to decide what kind of game you want to create and give your game a name. You can also select which graphic technology your game should use. They're not your forte? Oh, I quite enjoyed them myself. There is a fire in my hair? I'm Mr. Heat Miser. I'm Mr. Sun. Alright, let's see what topics we have available. We have vampire, military, cyberpunk, and farming. Shenrir, hello there. If you have all not heard of this person somehow, they are also a streamer, far larger than me, and quite entertaining. Though I don't get to see you very often, Shen. I apologize for that, but... yeah, clearly we gotta go with the farm TF thing. Yeah. We just gotta have different schedules, Shen. Ow! What was that for, Jits? Alright, so yes, obviously we gotta do Farm TF. Let's see, the title for this. Who's that donkey? Genre, action, adventure, RPG, simulation, or strategy. We'll go with simulation. Who's that donkey? It's Wordy Donk.
Yeehaw.
Actually, I guess it would probably be Wostein, since, you know, Wostein's the one with the donkey icon. Occasionally. We'll do 2D graphics. Version 1. Yeah. Let's see. So gameplay is obviously very important, as is the engine. But story/quest, not as important. So we'll put it down to there. Well, hello there, Wostein.
Hello. There was no not coming in with that remark.
I knew it would draw you in. I mean, Wolf Quest is, you know, Wolf Quest. It's kind of in the name there, Jits. Though I don't know what Wolf Quest is. I know all this. Why are you...
All of these are your unlocked tips.
No, the tips are something else. The tips are these little pluses and minuses telling me that I need to focus more on this area and less on that area and such for making a good game in that genre and stuff.
I see.
Wolf Quest was made for weird educational purposes. Ah. Also, I love that even when you're doing a text-based game, it still gives you the option to go into, you know, adjust the graphics quality, time and stuff. And it's like, what are you going to do with a text-based game for graphics?
Sans serif or sans.
We're going to spend a month on our game dev time just deciding if we use Comic Sans or Arial. Oh no, Rob! Oh no! But either way, welcome in. The development of your first game is now complete. You can press the finish button to publish your game, but you should only do that once you fix the majority of bugs. Yeah, we gotta squish those animals.
Free. Wow.
All right. New topic, new combo. Yay! Release the game. Force that donkey in the window. Ah. Oh. Informed gamer is a jerk. So is all games. Like, come on! Wasn't that bad? You're just not my target audience.
Oh, they'll come around.
News. Marten Studios, a newcomer in the game industry, has just released their first game. Who's That Donkey? The game received favorable reviews. With such a good start, Marten Studios are sure to gain fans quickly. Burrow?
Donkey in Spanish, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Who's That Donkey sold 4,354 units in its first week on the market. We made it in the charts at number 31. Now that your game is on sale, you'll receive the income from the game every week. You can see how well your game is doing by looking at the sales graph on the top right of the screen. I will say one thing I wish about this game is that it didn't just take the game off the market. Cause, I mean, maybe here at the beginning I could understand that, but later on when, you know, Steam became a thing, it's kind of, you know. There's a scenario in Plague Inc. for releasing a game. There's a concept stage, advertisement, and prep, then sales stage. Well, okay then, Rob. Wait, what is Game Dev Story? I haven't heard of that one, Jits. Oh, wait! That's the one from, oh, whatever that mobile app company is. Oh, wow, they released it on Steam? Kairosoft. Wait, Sierra? What are you talking about, Jits?
Joke.
Well, yeah, Kenku, it does become a trickle. Like, eventually it does become a trickle, but it should still be like... You still get some income. Hey, we got 20 fans, guys! And yes, the Marten attacks the Roomba.
20 successful ones. Good, good.
Farming and simulation is a great combination. Engine seems to be quite important for this type of game. Alright.
Wow. Welcome back. Oh, wait. Heck, that was the command. I've been tricked. Ow.
I get tricked by that every now and then as well. It's like, wait, Wernie's here?
Well, I'm just like, they've unmuted. Oh, nope, never mind.
Hello there, Art Pal. It is so good to see you. Yes.
Hello.
Well, of course I have to pick that up. I absolutely cannot go without that. Yes, Alt Pal. One of the best things, for those that don't know, one of the best things about this game is that they released their own pirated version of it. However, you could play through for a while, but eventually your company would just fail because every time you released a new game, people would pirate it. And it would just continue like that until you finally go bankrupt because nobody's buying your game and they're just pirating it. It was a glorious, glorious way to do it. That's actually what got me to pick up this game in the first place all those years ago, is that I heard a news story about that, and I'm like, oh, that is fantastic. And they're just like, at the end, they just have this cheeky little message like, you know, this is exactly what you're doing to us right now. It's a shame that game developers can't get a foothold when people pirate their games. Gee. Pirates were asking if they could develop DRM in the game. There were people going to their forums being like, I can't get past this point. I keep losing all of my money from pirates. The developers were just sitting there cheekily silent, being like, yeah, we know what copy of the game you have. It was a brilliant, absolutely brilliant idea. All right, we got our werewolf option. Woo! And we're gonna have this be an action game on the PC. But we're gonna do text-based, because why not? Werewolf, there wolf! Woo! Alrighty. We'll keep it there. Dialogues, we'll just put it at basically nothing. Who's That Donkey is now off the market. It sold 15,213 units, generating 106,534 in sales. Recent market studies suggest that the Govador G64 is steadily outselling competitors in the PC sector. Consumers prefer the lower price, greater availability, and the flexible hardware configuration over other home computers. You're right, Papa Lynx. You're right. I know, right, Shenrir? Made 100,000 in 6 months. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Wait, really, Zorro? And yes, the fake console names are fantastic. Stop scratching your head and get back to work. We don't have time or money for you to be doing that. He has lice? Oh no. Generate game report. The first reviews for our newly released game, Awoo, came in. Uh-oh. Oh crap! We really did not do well on this.
I think there might have been a little too much focus on the werewolf. No,
I guess so.
they weren't ready for it yet.
First step toward financial ruin? It is way too easy to lose this game. I have yet to figure out the secret for this game for really making it big.
Luck.
Yeah, pretty
All
much.
luck.
According to rumors, the Japanese company Ninvento is planning to launch its very own home gaming console. Ninvento is known for the widely successful arcade game Dinky King. Many industry experts doubt that home gaming consoles will take off, but we are eager to see what Ninvento will deliver. Well, at least we know who like werewolves. We're getting more fans. Zora wants to know if you're going to draw yourself as a 55-gallon drum. Since the TTS keeps calling you oil.
I see.
I mean, he does have a glass with, him being full and stuff. All right. We'll do a cyberpunk RPG next. On PC. That just a Woe Mocha? Cyber furries. Alright, we'll go with 2D graphics. No more text-based stuff.
I see. So folks just didn't like having to read for the game.
To be fair, if somebody wanted me to play a text-based werewolf game, I'd be like, no. I want to see the big hunky werewolf. Give me the woofer! I mean, I have a clip of that for a reason, you know?
Duke.
Ooh.
I mean, Jits, at this point of the, history, Twitch was not a thing. In fact, nobody had internet strong enough to stream anything. That was the time period where you would literally sit there and wait for days to download a single image. And heaven forbid you stepped away, because that's when it fails.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this to download. It'll looks yeah, okay. Should be done by the time I'm back. Come back.
Yeah. Alright, world design, graphics, and lower on the sound. Yeah, exactly, Zoro. And also hope to God you're not on dial-up and someone in the house uses the phone. Put your finger on the progress bar and see if it is actually moving. I don't think I ever did that, Artie, but...
234 is ringing the Marten phone.
Adorable.
It's a Sark! Hello there, Sark.
Oh.
We now have 3 freaking streamers in here.
Honestly, I was here just to make fun of wearing them all.
Oh, Wernie's not actually here at the moment.
Oh, well, bye.
Ouch!
Kidding.
Brutality.
Jeez.
I'm kidding.
Are
You
you?
know- I mean, in this instance, yes.
Platform news. Today, Ninvento has confirmed recent rumors and announced their plans to release a new home gaming console called TES early next
Think
year.
fast Worsteen_oil, because Zoroark 720 is smooching you.
Yes, it is a cup of Oilstein. The console features cartridge-based games and a uniquely designed controller.
Oh, hey, it's
Yes.
Dart.
The dart has returned. You're late, though. We just took a Woo off the market.
Yo, yes, you did miss that.
Well, did it earn you money?
Not as much as Who's That Donkey, but yeah.
Zoroark 720 has killed the Marten.
No.
Okay.
Row.
How dare you kill the Marten? You should be ashamed of yourself. A Woo is now off the market. It sold 8,704 units, generating 60,970 in sales. Sure. Could somebody move Kenku up, please? Alright, let's launch Cyber Furries. Whatever.
Ah, yes, the long-awaited DLC that I never knew I needed.
I mean, this is back in the 80s right now, so...
Even better. Think about the entire generation we can indoctrinate.
Oh god!
That number. Oh. Ooh.
It was on a 1 for way too long.
That's a good rating.
Okay. Yeah, at least we got 1 7 in the batch. That was scary.
Now I can't wait for.
The funny thing, Zoro is it's in
Kenku?
canon. There is genetics, but
Kenku?
Yeah?
You interrupted
loud?
Seda.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I was gonna say now we just gotta wait for all the feedback to be given to Cyber Furries 2 Extra Furry.
Oh, yes. Unfortunately, we don't One thing I don't like about this game is that they're like, okay, and you cannot actually unlock sequels until much later.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to research how to unlock sequels. And even then, that research doesn't come available until later in the game. It's like, really?
Well then.
I mean, Cyber Furries 1 was kind of mid at best.
But Cyber Furries 2 just. Ooh.
Mid at best.
Sadly, the
Yes.
reform was a bit. It did not go quite as well, but yeah, oh well.
I gotta unlock stuff for that old pal first. Today, the new game platform TES by Ninvento has been released. Alright, research. Can't do a new topic. Looks like the only things I could research are 2D graphics version 2, linear story, and save game.
Saving games. Glorious advances.
See, all I'm hearing is that my actual real life game studio is further along in its development than your virtual one.
Well, yes, but that's because
Probably.
this one is in the 80s, thank you very much.
And it's just one person. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good, Ken.
My
You're good.
point still stands.
Oh my god, I forgot about that, Jits.
How?
My Star Wars, one of the Star Wars games on the Super Nintendo, we kept that manual and had so many passwords
Nice.
written down in that manual for whenever we would have to stop and,
Right.
want to start back up later.
Of course, I'm having nightmares of Super Monaco GP and the stupid, 64 letter or symbol passwords. I mean, it was set up so that you could go, to a certain point in the season, but it's like, ugh.
Your new game engine, Fluffball Engine, is now complete.
Woo!
We are very low on cash. Alright, let's
Made any
develop a new
cash on
game.
that contract. I don't know if we made any cash on that contract work.
We made a little bit. Just a little.
Oh my goodness! I just see the pick topic.
Oh yeah. As soon as I went to research a new topic, it's like werewolf was right there, and I'm like, I have to.
Like
They,
now imagine Cyber Furries 2, werewolf and cyberpunk.
Can we combine topics? I don't remember.
I mean, you had like action and cyberpunk.
Well,
That's a
that's
genre.
yeah, genre and topic. I think you can combine genres, but I don't think you can combine topics, which is dumb. We'll go with military this time. And strategy.
Heck yeah.
With werewolves.
Yes.
Woo.
Werewolves reclaiming Gaia. Oh, we can't afford the license cost for the TS. We can't afford much right now.
I would just put it on PC. It's fine.
Yeah.
We will get where we wish to be in due time.
I mean, hey, we're gonna play the long, the long game here, where, all our games are gonna be still on PC and playable.
This is true. This is very true.
Understandable.
Oh god, I don't know if we're gonna be. Oh, we're in the hole. Oh
Help.
no.
Help, razors in a hole.
Very
It's not
much.
a ball. So are you telling me you all finally betrayed the jet and just threw them down the hole? Nah.
Okay, it's the whole skit, but it's with it's with like, oh my goodness. Okay, it's the whole skit. Jet found down the hole, and it's Dart asking Amos, "Where's Jet?"
Yes.
Later on you can combine genres but no combined topics. That's what I thought. And no, the hole is not nice. It's not a nice hole. Military werewolves like that one Love, Dead and Robots episode. That whole series is weird, Jets. Call of a Woo of Duty. Oh no. Your bank account is in the red. Thankfully, your bank has enabled you to overdraw your account up to 50K. But be careful, if your account balance is below 50K, you will go bankrupt. Okay. I'll try not to get there. At least I don't have to pay for my own wages. I just have to pay for the house.
We're gonna take that wave from you two.
Hello,
You're
I
gonna-
return.
Welcome back.
back.
You just missed a wonderful pitch.
Oh boy.
You know the skit The Hole?
Maybe?
Crap, who's the YouTuber again for that?
I just got back from running to the market to get iced tea and some snackies. But it's It's cold as a witch's tit outside, and I was carrying cold items. I was not happy.
That is quite the comparison there. What the hell, Weirdy? What the hell?
I haven't gotten a chance to use that one in a while, so.
Probably for
I
good
see.
reason. What the hell?
So basically, very cold. And I couldn't fit all the shit I bought in my little like strap bag. And you know, I live in New Jersey and we do not do plastic bags. We just don't do bags at stores. They're illegal.
Good.
So you have to carry your shit.
Good.
And I bought too many drinks, and they were cold drinks, and I was not wearing gloves. My hands are very cold.
Get wrecked wearing them all.
What do you mean you don't keep gloves on you?
Forgot I
They-
usually
they-
keep them in my bag, but I was stupid and left them on my desk.
They don't make gloves that fit feather arms.
Yeah, I can't fit on my fucking chicken wings.
Though I'm now also picturing the hilarity of you just going to like KFC.
Oh god. Where chicken goes to KFC.
But also, the Tom Ska skit, the whole.
I'm not familiar with this.
I don't remember it.
Wait, Werenimals a were chicken now?
For
Yeah, did
today.
you see my Twitter?
They make good chicken.
So did you see my response to Coda Cat?
I did, and I'm just like, no wonder you're trying to turn everyone else into were chickens.
Mm-hmm. I have less hungry werewolves trying to eat me.
It's potatoes.
Well, these aren't bad reviews. 7767. All right, let's get generating that game report.
But also, warning, when you watch that video, just imagine the dude is Amos, the girlfriend is Dart, and Jets in the hole. Or sorry, the girl is Dart and Jets in the hole.
All right, if that's what my players want.
Yes.
Drag
Oh,
on.
hello there, Rygon. Wonderful
Timing.
timing.
Hello.
We're putting them in the hole.
Okay.
It's like, Amos? Where's Dart? He's in the hole.
I thought it was. I
Probably
thought
the-
Jet was in the hole.
No.
It's not just the hole, it's the mildly inconveniencing hole.
God, like,
Oh God, I forgot about that.
God, good lord, the mildly inconveniencing hole. We're gonna have to focus on this for an entire session, guys. Like,
And somebody still almost drowned.
It's like we're gonna have to do CPR and everything. And,
What
like,
is
all the viewers will
CPR?
be- That's a good question.
Chest
Coconuts,
compression.
pretzels, rigatoni.
Ooh, according to our market research, the recently published game Werewolves Reclaiming Gaia is a surprise hit with players. The developer, Marten Studios, is fairly new to the gaming industry, but we cannot wait for what they will develop next. Cool.
And bankruptcy.
No.
Yep.
Time will tell. Time will tell.
You know what? I'm just happy to hear that it was better than Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Beautiful graphics with that game. The story was definitely required that you actually know the Werewolf the Apocalypse setting in order to actually, you know, have any idea what the hell's going on. Like, the only way I was able to understand the story somewhat was because Kerr knew all of it and was sitting there watching me play and filling in all of the blanks that they left.
I tried playing it, but the minute I went into the levels, I'm just like, wow, these levels are boring. Gameplay.
I fell asleep just by you talking about it.
They spent all the money on the werewolves and making them look cool, and then they set up this whole story where it's like, yes, the werewolves are protectors of Gaia. Then, like, in the first level, they're like, oh, except this one who's fighting for the corporation because money.
Actually, the one fighting for the corporation, again, that was the problem, is that they didn't actually explain this stuff for new players to the werewolf setting. They're a Black Spiral Dancer, which means that they were taken and corrupted to serve the corporation.
Money will do that.
It's like, why are
It's
you
a bit
betraying?
more than just money, but...
I mean, what would you do for the commission money?
Mm-hmm. Well, let me ask you this. How could they afford to corrupt them? Money.
Yep.
I rest my case.
Sark, looking art share. I drew big, sexy werewolf.
I need to see this.
It's the Dakota cat
Yes.
image I drew.
I'm gonna hug both those beans.
I gotta go.
The where
gotta go
chicken
take a
runs
look.
away. Sark, no eating the wearing chicken.
Oh, no, I'm going to eat the Werny chicken.
I should draw myself a quick wearing chicken reactive image, but I'm too lazy for that.
Go for it. Beat.
So how was your day, Rygon?
Well, to make a long story short, I became an editor.
You what?
To make a long story short, I became an editor.
I think I
Many
need more
mistakes for being worked out.
context.
No. Just think about the phrase for a bit.
They made many mistakes.
I feel like I should be saying, oh no, because my brain's going worst case scenario.
No, it's got nothing to do with worst case. It's a joke.
Okay.
But no, today it was horrible. Only 2 out of my 10 clients showed up.
Oh.
Oh,
Gotcha.
dang.
You know, not a single other one showed up. I was pretty much sitting alone all day. And I couldn't even do I couldn't even do anything to really entertain myself because my I was being shadowed that day, so I had somebody else, an intern sitting in the other chair, and they were bored with me. It's just like, well, don't know what to tell you. No one's showing up for me.
Just being shadowed, and it's like, well, this was a very informative day.
Mm-hmm. God, it was so fucking boring. Like, I got all my notes in, in the first hour, and then there was just nothing. I even did some work on my MHEs.
Well, I mean, that's good. You need to do that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
I
you
feel
didn't
bad for
want
that
to.
intern too. But yeah, I mean, it was an alright day. It's not like I got yelled at or anything. It was just boring as hell. So I'm hoping to make the evening a little bit more exciting. Hence the joke, which I hope somebody got.
I didn't get the joke.
I didn't either.
To make a long story short, I became an editor.
I get it now, but
I still don't.
What do
no, what
editors
editor
do,
do?
Zim?
They edit things.
And what does that do to the story?
They change it and make it better.
And how does it get better?
by making it more marketable to teenagers.
Such a cruel
Oh my
way to
God.
put it.
Did you finally get it?
Well, I got an achievement.
Oh God.
I got an achievement for sitting here taking too long to write the name. And it's really, I'm just sitting here talking with you guys. I've already got the name entered. Surgery, the furrification.
We are going to make you beautiful.
We're going to make you fluffy.
As my mentor, Dr. Monroe showed, we can do this well.
Okay, good. Kristoff's got it the first time. Jit's got it. Seda got it.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
heard one
dumb.
groan, which makes it worth it. All right. I'll go ahead and I'll over-explain the joke so that way it's not funny anymore. Editors shorten stories. So to make a long story short, I became an editor.
Oh.
I thought you were remarking on numerous errors were found and and repaired.
And
That's
see,
kind
here
of
I
what
was
I
like,
thought too.
and see, here I was like, oh no, Rygon's had a really bad day at work. He's gonna basically have to focus all entirely on his writing. So he's like, oh no, Rygon got fired. I'm like, panic. Like,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
that's what my mind was going originally. I'm just like, oh no, this is
Trust
his
me.
roundabout way of saying that he's gotten fired. He's basically going to dedicate himself entirely to writing.
I would honestly probably have to just so I could survive the first month until I could find somewhere, like, until I could, like, move back to my grandmother's or something.
What do you mean I'm still puppy brained? What are you talking about?
You know?
I think
Yeah, if
it's
I-
more got to do with the like 50 anvils that were dropped on me today. Go on, Rykon.
I was just saying, but yeah, I mean, like, if I ever got fired, I'm fucked.
Mm,
I've got nothing that can supplement that income enough.
Oh, shoot. I just remembered something. I'm gonna have to head off. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Lucky. Good luck with what you remembered.
Oh boy. I'm eating mac and cheese.
What kind?
oh, I want
The frozen tray you put in the microwave kind.
Oh
The
no!
Stouffer's kind.
Stouffer's
Oh, no.
is
Easy to
really
fucking cook
good.
anything.
Oh no!
Hey, Stouffer's is fantastic.
Oh no!
It's got fur in the name, of course.
But what about having nice whole grain and macaroni and a fresh block of cheese that you grate down and then
Fuck whole grain. Me and my homies don't fuck with whole grain.
I'd probably get beaten up by a whole grain. Them
What
shit's
is-
nuts.
what did the pasta do to you?
Give me
Whoa.
fiber.
Sada's probably one of those people that makes their own pasta too.
Okay, I'm not. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, no one has time for that shit.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that whole grain tastes like holy shit. Like, I'm sorry.
No.
Like whole grain pasta is actually terrible. I'm sorry.
No.
I will say I have had homemade pasta once, and it was incredible.
Fair enough.
Okay, because you don't have to like dry it out and have any like weird preservatives in it.
Also, Wernimal.
Yeah.
You know what would make that drawing so much better?
What?
You write the word Sark on the collar.
I could do that. I could change it up a little bit to make it not Coda Cat's character.
Now you gotta draw. Now you gotta draw your exalted character, who is a wolf that's bigger than Sark.
Oh yeah, I can do that still. I need to poke Kerr because I need Kerr to figure out how to do the rest of my sheet.
Well, I mean, there's no better time than now.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Exalted was a thing.
Yeah, we haven't had it in a while.
What's Exalted?
I miss it. Hey, new records.
I was gonna say it's because of Captain Hal, isn't it?
Captain Hal was fantastic.
Yeah. Too bad I didn't really get a chance to use him.
Yeah. Ooh! A 9, an 8. Come on, 10. Give me a 10. Okay, 9. 10, 10, 10. Okay, at least it's not that 7 that was popping up there. Very good reviews for Surgery the Furrification.
Oh, heck yeah.
The odd is you're just hot gluing like fake fur onto people.
So when's the expansion pack coming where we send the patients down to Rawu Labs?
Yeah, got it. Raoul Labs.
Or were we already
when I actually unlock those?
I'm the antagonist. Turn them all into were chickens.
All I'm hearing is that there's corruption that needs to be corrected. BRB gonna call the Inquisition.
Okay, bye.
No. It's
Oh,
not
I'm
Exterminatus Raoul Labs.
No, the Exterminatus is coming.
Oh, good luck trying to find Rawu Labs.
Is it on the planet?
Nope.
It's not even in the same dimension.
Exactly.
Good luck finding it before it finds you.
All right. Well, you know what? I've got an entire war fleet. We'll just nuke everything until we hit it.
Yeah, no, see, the thing with Rawu Labs is that you don't find us, we find you.
Mm-hmm.
That has never stopped the Astra Militarum.
See, like your bedroom door. You could open it. It could just be leading to our lobby.
Okay, but God Emperor.
He did.
Motherfucker's dead. He propped up on a chair with shit poked in him.
Chits, I really hope we get some tabletop games coming again soon.
Listen, all I'm saying is that when the Inquisition comes knocking at Raoul Labs, I mean... Don't
Okay.
be surprised when they bring the heavy flamers.
Oh no, but no. See, you don't realize, I worked for the Inquisition.
Does not matter.
Widow, I already know how they operate. They are not going to find it.
I'm hearing a lot of cope. But it's okay. Just swear loyalty, and just don't do anything that the Emperor wouldn't.
I mean,
When
I got my soul sucked into a demon sword, so
I swear loyalty to no one. There is no one to be trusted.
there's only one loyalty, and that's to science.
Silence or silence? I'm hearing silence right now.
Why I said science, but you know, violence also works, I guess.
Heck, silent, violent. You're describing an owl now.
Alceda.
There we go. Awu Labs Containment. Setting up for the sequel later.
It's
Awu
Raowu Labs.
Yeah, it's Wow Woo.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he goes Row, I go Woo.
And we
Raowu.
just share the lab and do all sorts of TF shenanigans.
Okay.
Though,
Well,
though
it's set up
honestly,
for the
I-
sequel later for Containment Breach.
you know, I'm not gonna lie, that actually does sound pretty fun. Just being like, it's like, Wordy, it went wrong. It turned into giant elephants. And they're rampaging out the hallways.
No.
Kit, did it work? I'm not I think Twitch is having some issues today. I did not see a redeem at all from you, Kit.
Twitch do a funky sometimes.
My end, I
Very
see
often
that
lately.
that's- Let's try this. Yeet.
I mean,
Okay, it
did
is
just
working.
change- they did just change up some of their API.
It might have
Last week.
hiccuped. How's
Throw
that
the
going on me?
D's. That just throws a dice at me.
Yee.
It's a random one, Kenku. And yeah, it sticks to me. Whatever die is thrown. Could be
Don't
a
say it like
D6,
that.
could be a D20, could be... What?
The D stick to you? Yeah, okay.
Well, yeah,
You
they're
know, Curry, I'm
very sticky.
No.
Oh no, this is when you clearly determine that they're cheating because they're rolling a 20 every time, but it literally just hits and stops.
And see, my brain just like focused on the better gameplay loop of like, imagine it's like, oh no, the ghost hands got out,
Ooh,
and they're turning people into elephants.
ooh.
No, I don't want to be an elephant.
I will mute myself just for a brief moment. Back shortly.
If I ever became an elephant, I would pachyderm my bags and get out.
Also, for the record, Raowu Labs Containment is for mature audiences only.
Oh.
My.
Oh, well.
What? Why is it mature?
Don't worry about it.
Your interview is so boring. I think the audience wants mature stuff, and we're willing to give it to them.
We wanted to explore every facet of accidental transformation.
Every asset. Oh, you
said
meant
aspect.
aspect. Yes. I stand by asset.
It was facet.
Let's release this game. I can't. Ah, there's the generate game report. Come on, give me that 10. Come on, come on.
Ooh.
You can do
I
it.
like it more, please.
Come on.
Almost
give
perfect.
It. Give it. Yeah.
Everyone loves it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Double check. Heck yeah.
Everyone loves Raoul Labs.
Sounds like a pasta, and I appreciate that. Oh man, I had a client. I had one of my 2 clients today was like that. It's like, you're a therapist, you're a nice person. Friends, you're a nice person. Family, you're a nice person. Me, yeah, but what if I'm actually shit?
But you're not.
That's why I kept telling the client.
But what if you're lying?
They were like, yeah, but what if I'm manipulating people? And then I told them, well, yeah, but the people you're talking to probably would know.
Sometimes with those kind of people, you gotta turn it around on them. You know, throw them off their groove. I'll never forget the time that I had a customer call in absolutely furious over... This was when I was working for Comcast. They called in about a billing issue, and they just went on this tirade, and I just sat there for like 5 minutes getting belittled and stuff. And they finally gave me an opportunity to speak when they're like, how could you work for such a company? And I still don't know what possessed me, but I'm just like, they give me cookies. Just completely deflated their entire anger, everything. They're like, wait, what? Oh yeah, when I do really well, they give me cookies. Silence. About 30 seconds. No, about 30 seconds later, I'm like, sir, are you still there? And I just hear him burst out laughing.
My God.
Yes.
But, you know, after that, I was able to go in and be like, well, unfortunately, it looks like this, and this happens. Let me go ahead and get that all bundled up like it should have been. Because before they gave you promotions that rolled off, you were... it looks like in the notes they wanted you to call back in to get it bundled up. But let me go ahead and retroactively fix this, yada, 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 and yeah. Because basically they were being given everything piecemeal for cheaper than it would have been as a bundle. But after those promotions rolled off, they were supposed to call in and be like, hey, could you bundle this up? And they didn't do that. And the bundle was cheaper than the full price.
Oh.
Yep. I still have to closely watch mine because of that.
Yeah.
It's especially funny on my case because they offer me stuff, and even though I'm still under the initial contract and whatnot, and if I break that, technically I have to pay back and whatnot, it's just like, no. So I also don't blame them at the same time.
Holy crap. Raoul Labs has broken both the 50K and 100K units sold.
Damn.
Nice.
People like Raoul Labs.
Furiously scribbled
Congratulations.
notes.
Congratulations, you have made quite a name for yourself and saved up a lot of capital. If you want to grow the company further, then moving into a new office is the next step. I found the perfect office, situated in a technology park. Would you like to move your company to the next level? Let's do it.
Level up.
Welcome to your new office! Now that you have a bigger office, you can also hire staff and forge a world-class development team to make even better games.
I still think Hipfire Games or Hipfire Studios makes better games.
Yes, I get minions now! With my name on the wall. Look at the name. Look at it. Behold the Marten Studios.
Wait,
I didn't
Zim,
know you were called Marten Studios, Mr. Studio, sir.
wait, Zim, you guys have an office now?
Yes, we do.
It even has a water cooler. Oh no.
Oh shit, that shit's expensive.
I know.
You should know, my office actually rented a water cooler for a while.
Ew.
There's a payment plan and everything.
Hey,
Ew.
Animal,
Yeah.
congratulations, you're now a part of Hipfire Studios. My actual studio needs to beat Zim's imaginary fake studio.
I'm sorry,
Yay!
Sark, but he's already under a non-compete clause with Marten Studios.
No.
better.
This is the kind of shit that is the reason why I didn't go into animation and game design.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
All right, we're Animal for the next
That's
week.
why I
I'm
tell
gonna
all
need-
my friends who actually finished school for animation, like all my animation friends. I told them all, don't work for fucking Disney. Like you basically sell your soul to that fucking evil company.
Yep.
All right, so we're Animal. I'm gonna need you to start crunching so that we can launch Defensive Coconutia.
Hell yeah,
Where
let's
me?
go.
I love how your audio cut out right before you were about to say something bad about Disney. And the thing that came to my mind was, oh shit, the mouse ninjas got him.
Yeah, I mean, Disney fucking knows.
God.
Also,
Yeah, they make you sign like a non-compete for like 5 or 10 years or something
the
ridiculous.
best part is if you draw porn, it goes into the Disney vault.
Oh my god.
There's official porn.
Yeah,
Have you not heard of that, Wernie?
I just thought of
What?
something amazing.
Wow.
There must be a vault of Nintendo, right? Official Pokemon porn.
Oh
Official
No.
Vaporeon.
Vapornion.
Somewhere inside those vaults, we have exact diagrams and 2-scale replicas of what all that shit looks like.
You know,
Save
I
me!
was going
Save
to-
me! Get me out of here! Twitch shark, get me out of here!
I was going to argue with you about that, and yet there was a
You can't.
Bowser. There was a Bowser toy, adult toy, that was successfully copyright claimed by Nintendo.
What?
Oh my god.
Yes,
That's
Which-
amazing.
you know, means that is the that they actually have it.
Kinda.
Wosteen_oil has turned Sedadart into a Vaporeon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh boy.
Escape into the water. Go.
Oh, Seda, you're looking so moist.
Oh, poor Seda. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't feel bad for Seda. That's what happens to Heretic.
Oh no. Well then.
Go ahead.
He'll survive.
Ow!
The launch was successful.
But yes, that really did happen. Somebody put out an adult toy involving Bowser. You know, that particular area. And it was copyright taken down by Nintendo.
To be honest, it was probably copyright because, you know, Nintendo owns the character and not necessarily that they actually have a diagram of penis.
Actually, the way the law would work is that they would have to that would have to be how it is. Like that is the actual. They can't claim something like that just because it's yellow and has the name Bowser on it.
They probably copyright claim the name Bowser then.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Zorro. There was a adult film parody of Super Mario Brothers that Nintendo did buy in its entirety, just so it would not make it to the screen.
Mamma mia, my marinara!
So technically, they do own that. Oh god! All the dice!
Thank you, cheered with 258 bitties.
Oh god, that sound. Oh, that sound. I think I need to make that one worth more. Yeah, I noticed it destroyed my avatar's frame rate. I think we killed Dwayne and Seda.
Row.
Welcome back, Seda.
Oops,
horse.
I spaghetted.
It seems that Marten Studios really has made gaming history with Raowu Labs Containment. Well done. Woo!
Also, I was reading my Astra Militarum Codex today, and apparently the Imperial Guard can do some bullshit. It makes me feel good.
I want to know why we couldn't just move people into our garage and have them work there.
Success.
I don't know. When you're in a garage environment with a car, I'm pretty sure they would find that work just simply exhausting.
Stop.
My god. Gee, I wonder who I should hire. This guy named Marten or one of these other people? Oh god, he's so much more expensive than the rest.
Is he any better?
Yeah, he does have, he's more balanced, which is what I wanted. At least on the skills there. But then again, this person's got speed, which is probably better for me. I'll go with Bryson.
Yes.
Train. Staff welcome training.
Do you think when he leaves work, or not work, but when he leaves home, his parents say goodbye, son?
At least the dad.
At least the dad.
Yeah, the dad definitely. I can see it now. His wife's asking, so what should we name our kid? Bryson. Huh, that's an interesting name. Why? Oh, no reason. 10 years later. Goodbye, son! And she just looks over at him with a, an absolute furious glare. That's why you named him that? And he looks back with a cheeky grin. Of course!
Ooh, hello, Jits. Heck yeah.
Alright, we need to get our new person's technology up. But otherwise, I think we're pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay.
Let's see, what does Make Me Think do? Is that technology based? Oh, it's research. Okay. Was not expecting that. Yes, Endo, yes. So, Werny,
Yeah.
when we do Exalted, how many times are you going to head Pat Sark?
A lot.
Good.
At least 10 times per session.
Good.
That's rookie
Good.
numbers. 10 times per second.
If we're in the middle of combat and you head pat me, I'm gonna go full force at you.
Good. I'm the bigger werewolf.
See,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
wait.
ask Sark. I'm gonna ask Kerr to make my character have my character a rule to where I'm taller than you by 1 inch no matter what.
Alright, we're making a spy game called TF Juice Reclamation. Because you gotta go steal the TF juice before you spread it. And it's gonna be a mature game.
This is going to be the game that tells the story of why we moved Rivalry Labs into a pocket dimension.
Probably. This is when the Marten successfully broke in and stole the TF juice.
Okay.
And it was still experimental, wasn't ready for mass production.
Yay.
I fail to see how that's a bad thing. That we've stolen it.
You don't know the consequences that could be by trying to replicate it and mass produce it when it's not ready yet.
Yeah, because the Imperium found it, and now the Imperium is working on a cure.
With what thumbs?
Sure, they might be able to find it, but it ain't never gonna get distributed because they suck. It'll just be squirreled away in some mechanicus lab, never to see the light of day again.
With actual squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Rachel. Well, it's definitely not one of the first Tycoon type games. That's definitely a market that's very wide. Yay! Release the game! Now, your research sucks, so we're not gonna have you research anything. But, let's see. Code incomplete. That'll probably give me technology.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
10?
you should do.
Go ahead.
I was saying, what you should do is you should just have them troll the forums of various RP sites in order to up their ability.
Oh, if only. Sadly, I can't do that.
He's like, Bosh, I turned someone into an egg today. Is that good, Bosh?
Hey there, Senshu.
Wow, that was a very nice way of saying Bryson sucks.
I don't think that's what they're saying.
Bryson is still new to the team. After a few more games, we think the team will have high potential.
Jeez. I don't think that's what they're meaning by it.
No, that's definitely what they meant.
Rygon, you're cute. From Senshu.
Okay.
No, Senshu, I'm not. I'm not. So what are you coloring now, Seda?
Egg.
Egg?
Egg.
I can has?
No.
Why?
Egg not for eating. Egg for protecting.
But egg is tasty.
Egg is friend.
This seems sus.
You're sus.
No, definitely you're sus.
No, I'm Dart.
I think it's time to muzzle the Marten.
Yep.
You can try.
Oh,
Alright, we'll do a vampire game now.
Ew.
But it's going to be...
You should call it
Vampires
heart is
getting-
where the steak is.
getting beat by werewolves.
Direct.
And huh?
I said direct. Must be a
Ah.
Doom clone.
Exactly. No, you cannot muzzle me. I am eternal.
I mean, maybe we can't muzzle you, but we can drop a lot of anvils on you and accomplish the same thing.
No, please don't. No. It's mean.
See that?
Ow.
And so is trying to hurt friends.
I'm not trying to hurt friends.
Friends are egg.
Eggs are not friends. Eggs are food.
No, eggs are friends.
All right, that's it. We're muzzling. We're muzzling.
Eggs are tasty.
Where's my anvil?
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Altpool 234 has turned _im into a lichen rock. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Lycanroc.
Man, thank God they call it
Lycanroc.
Lycanroc and not Lickenrock.
Lycanroc.
Licking cop.
This user's been
Lycanroc.
banned from Twitch.
Like.
Are steel type moves effective against Lycanrocs?
Lycanroc.
Unknown, but I'm sure we'll find out real soon.
Lycanroc.
I'm gonna take all the Poffins.
Like.
All mine now.
Lycanroc.
Too bad you've been a bad wolf dog Pokemon.
Like.
No, trying to eat the eggs.
No, trying to eat the chicken.
Lycanroc.
You can have these berries.
Lycanroc.
Pog dog. Dog pog.
That is fantastic when that
I command
happens to
pure
Fox.
chaos! Kinda.
Worsteen_oil has turned Amos the Wornamoff into a Torchic. They can only talk like the
Torchic?
Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh, this is gonna be so,
Torchic.
this is gonna be so appropriate in a few days.
Torchic.
Yep,
Torchic.
and I can't wait.
What's happening in a few days?
Torchic.
Oh God! Quick, say it.
Oh no, there's art that is happening.
Torchic.
Oh.
Oh. I see. It didn't update correctly.
Speaking of art, I still
I
need to
command
figure
pure
out what to
chaos!
get from
Kinda.
Worsteen_oil has turned Sedadart into a Execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
oh,
Execute.
Torchic.
Execute. Execute.
There you go.
well, we now know what came first. The chicken.
Torchic.
Execute.
Adorable.
Execute.
No, you.
Jibe Gab says, I came first. Oh me.
Oh, hi, Gib Gab.
Hello, Kip Kip. Hello, of course.
Execute.
Yes, execute. And they belong to Martens.
Execute.
Num 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 num.
Brow.
I'm sorry, had to time it. It was perfect.
Sure, we'll do another farming game.
Ooh, yeah.
Are you chicken? Yes. Well, now you are. We really need to make a new engine.
All this is reminding me of is like what I'm doing in my current Stardew Valley save.
What, turning people into chickens?
No, but I'm turning people into cows.
That's a thing you can do?
Well, you can name your cows and your chickens after people.
Oh.
Okay.
Moo.
Warnie's a good cow.
Moo.
Make sure you milk your moth.
Well then.
I'm going to leave this conversation now.
No! Don't! Seda, come back!
Bye, Seda.
Yeah.
Squish that wolf. Especially Sark.
You know, I was about to say, like, you know, it's like, okay, it's like, you know, Warnie's a good cow, Zilo's a good cow, Abby's a good cow, I'm a good cow, and then it's like, and then you just gotta make a weird, like, that's it.
What?
Moths do be having silk. Slurps it like spaghetti.
No.
Oh, the chaos.
Gonna make moth screams.
Can I
Fair.
join?
Understandable.
Can I join you in the moth screams?
I'm afraid you cannot, for moths have no mouths and thus cannot scream.
We can vibrate our wings at a screaming frequency.
I feel like they might.
What was that? Are you
suffer.
all aflutter?
Amazing.
Oh, I don't think people are liking the Chimkin game. Ah!
Chipkin, it has its moments. Meh.
Oh.
Actually, death heads moths.
Oh,
actually
shit.
scream.
That okay had a dot at the end. That meant that was a serious okay. Wasn't a fun, you know, hip okay. That's like okay.
Hip okay?
You grew up and became a dad.
At least we've got a bit of money saved up, right?
did just move into a new office. Rent's gonna be coming up pretty soon.
I gotta head out later.
Bye.
Be safe.
Bye, Sark.
Alright. So how long until your studios just evolve down to making subpar mobile remakes for games?
Probably soon at this rate.
I mean, you could always just re-release Rauru Labs Containment for like the 6th time.
True.
Oh, that was way too close.
Way too close. Now, you haven't missed this joke. So a man finds a lamp, right? And he rubs it and a genie pops out. Oh, okay. Yeah, you getting the joke, huh? And the man says, for my first wish, I wish to be a rock. And the genie says, granted.
Wow.
Eh?
That definitely did not just happen.
Dies of cringe? Maybe yours.
Ooh, those are some good technology bonuses.
Oh shit, get Gal and follow me. They're serious.
I mean, if you unfollow someone as a mod, do you still keep your moderator position?
Yes. The only way to get rid of that is you have to unalive them.
That seems drastic.
I don't know. Wostein keeps taking away his own moderator privileges every time I give them to him.
Apologies.
Then again, Martens do respawn, so it might be that I'm dying. He's killing me over and over.
Wow.
We're just going to stick with developing for the PC.
Heck yeah.
Furry punk. We really need to make a new engine. It's the only way we're going to get anywhere, but I can't afford to make one yet. I don't have the research points to unlock the new stuffs. Duk 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 duk. Duk 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 duk. We really need to research marketing. That would probably help us out a lot. Oh no, we just unlocked a whole bunch of new research stuff. Oh wait, I guess just one. Okay, cool. Can't afford marketing. Or 2D graphics version 3. But we can do level editors. Why is it meh? from that one. Oh, jeez, the reviews are all over the place. What are we doing wrong?
You're not
All of
developing a new game engine.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
You've been saying that for the last 2 games that we should be developing a new game engine, yet, like freaking Telltale, you just keep on putting up the same kind of gameplay and game engine.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Brutality.
Create custom engine. It'll be the tail burst engine.
Good.
Well then.
We'll include everything. Well, no, we're gonna research one more thing. Better user experience. Research that and then we'll do it. Hello, Bethesda. Same engine for the last dozen games. Oh no. Well, we're finally adding game tutorials to our games.
Success. No longer needing the manual, right?
We've evolved past the manual.
Okay. Engines are just so expensive.
Those down.
Boss, it seems that quite a few players use illegal copies of Furry Punk. I've managed to identify some of them. We could either sue them to defend our copyright or send them warnings to ask them to stop. What do you want to do?
Sue them. Go broke.
Transform them.
Transform is not an option.
Transform them. Make it an option.
Well, see, if you sue them, then you're Mary suing them.
You can turn them into a martyr.
Ah, we'll do a poll. There we go. Here is your poll, everybody. Do we sue or warn? Also, I'll be right back.
Joke.
Then again, I suppose when you sue somebody, you can actually, like, it doesn't have to be for money. So I could sue them, and as part of it, they have to be TF'd.
I still say warn them. It's best to warn first and then sue if they don't give you an option.
Sue them.
All right,
Be
now
the
the poll
dictator.
is saying sue.
I didn't see the poll actually.
Yes.
It's 5 to
the
2. It's still
doxing.
going.
There we go. I had to refresh the page.
Come on, everybody. Vote. There's a whole bunch of you here right now.
Democracy.
Vote like it's the 2024 election and your independence depends on it.
Holy crap. A lot of people wanting warned suddenly.
Yep. You're just just remember when you're in the voting booth, which candidate is going to allow you to get that fluffy tail?
Precious.
My name is Sid, and I approve this message.
Alright, we're warning them.
Boo.
Well, did you vote on the poll?
Hell no.
I did.
I was asking Rygon.
I know.
What do I look like? Somebody who cares about the outcomes of my civil opportunities and duties?
But you're going to complain about them, right?
Yes.
Yay, we gained more fans.
Was that 369 fans?
I think it was.
Amazing. Nice.
I love Pavlov.
Alright, there's a strong audience leaning towards mature games right now, so let's bring out a new werewolf game. This one will be...
Action.
Somehow wind up creating
Otter 360 wishes to unleash the shadow.
Okay. So, what you should do, make it action, and call it I love big bones and I cannot lie.
Achi, please remember that those cards can only be played during Stream Raiders. I love big bones, and I cannot lie.
Really, Zim? It's interesting. I would have expected that from you.
I mean, I do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bones are great.
I would have expected, beans, but I guess bones work too.
I like both. Ow!
You should make it
Why,
text-based.
Artie? I am not doing text-based. I need to actually make some money.
Hey, writer, I gotta make money too, And the hard werewolf bot was too hot for me. I could feel my sweat running down my face if I was capable of sweating, so I panted instead.
Oh, jeez.
You ever know how somebody knows their craft so well they can actually, they can essentially go full circle and make something seem super bad in their craft because they just know exactly how to make it bad?
Yeah, I've seen that sort of thing. Though more often, it's kind of a matter of they struggle to really make it bad when they've got... when they're so skilled at it, because it's like they want to make it good.
I would argue the other side. I would actually say that because they know how to make something good, they also know how to make something bad.
Well, no, I'm not saying that they don't know how to make it bad. I'm saying that they struggle to make it bad because they want to make it good.
Maybe. I'm debating on what I want to do tonight.
Bryson, would you stop adding bugs? You're debating what?
I'm
But
debating on what to do tonight, if anything.
Hang out.
Yeah,
awesome.
but that's not streaming or doing anything.
but side note, we love bugs because we love the warning moth.
We do like the wearing him off. Oh, come on, 10. Apparently a lot of people like big bones.
And they cannot lie.
10! Come on, a second 10? Aw. 9, 8, 10, 9. Yeah, people like big bones.
Glorious marketing strategies. Yes, yes.
I mean, like, when you already take a hit song and you can just make a very easy parody of it, which is fully legal because parody song, the marketing just writes itself.
Oh, hey, Merle. Welcome back.
Hello, Meryl.
Zim's bruises have only just begun healing.
It's not a bruise. It's an outright skull obliteration.
Look, we just gave you horns.
They're not horns.
I mean, what are horns?
They're protrusions.
Yeah, horns are protruding bones.
No, they're not bones. They're keratin.
I mean, fair point on that one. We gave you discount. We gave you discount horns.
Merle underscore 2009 shared with 500 eggy bitties.
Ow. Why?
I mean, you think
Merle?
you think I know all this? You know, I'm a scientist and all. But again, I'm not that kind. I'm not that kind of scientist. I studied the Earth. I didn't study people.
I did.
Thank
So I
you
say-
for the biddies.
So I say, heck it. Why don't we make horns out of bone?
Woo! We really, really need to unlock marketing. But I can't get enough research for it.
Yeah, you need more RP.
Alright, who wants to RP?
All right.
I only have barotrauma.
When I started playing I Love Big Bones and I Cannot Lie, I had no idea what I was in for. Visually pleasing is an understatement. This game looks incredibly good. A stellar effort by Marten Studios. Arnie Kunkel, Electric Games. Yes, I'm sure it's the art style that looks good.
Nope. Turns out it was the sound effects.
Okay, will you please stop scratching your freaking head? You're costing me so much time. I hate this contract work. Still did not get enough RP for it. Ah. Alright. Time for Stream Raiders. Yeah, it looks like we're doing another game instead now. And I need to go switch the avatar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, on to the next battle.
Next battle, loading up.
Well, what are we
Place
fighting
your
for?
Troops. Love. True love.
Well, I guess what they say is true. Love is a battlefield.
Yeah, I go for the opposite. I go for false hate.
Were you just doing a Princess Bride quote reference?
Yes, yes, I am.
I was just setting up for a song reference.
I need to do another Princess Bride movie night so I can show more friends that movie.
It is a glorious movie.
It is really good.
We are 4 RP short. Ah! I need more topics. We'll go with military. And RPG.
Oh, God.
What? What's wrong with that?
If I wanted a military RPG, I would just join the damn military.
Truly the best choose your own adventure.
Oh, God.
The furry
You know,
trenches.
Oh god, I'm just imagining now, like, that is how you know we're in a simulation. Is if, like, you have, like, some military or navy or whatever just come out with a choose your own adventure game.
It's a choose your own adventure game, except you're only allowed to choose what your superiors tell you to.
The media is abuzz with the... Go ahead.
Yeah. Military choose your own adventure game when the Marines are really getting that desperate to recruit new people.
You know, Hex, normally I wouldn't call somebody out, but you are clearly watching the stream, so why don't you just talk in the stream chat instead of messaging me on Telegram?
I see. Sources from outside.
I'm waiting for the message on Telegram of, oh my god, why?
Also, like the only like ads I get on Twitch ever have been the stupid like Marines ad.
I've been getting ads for Slim Fast. I'm like, I'm already using your product. What the hell?
But did you know we have a new product, which means you can have breakfast, lunch, and dinner with us, and even dessert.
That's like me having placed an order. Ah, yes, I would like this new flashlight. Yes, I have set my order. I know exactly what I want. Okay. And then spend the next 10 days being bombarded with all of the flashlight ads.
Yep, how it goes. But I don't know why like I get all the fucking Marine ads.
You keep mentioning bombs and explosives. Clearly that.
It's
Yeah, I guess
because
so.
no. It's because you are in New Jersey and well, you know, people don't have any hope for any future there, so that they might as well just take you in.
Oh God.
I was just gonna say it's because you keep talking about your privates.
Also, ironically, every time I load up Schmoop Stream, I always get a Marines ad. That's like the worst place to advertise that. Schmoops was in the Marines.
One of the best decisions I made in my life was to get deferred conscription duty at the regiment. Because back when I was at university, we still had conscription.
Bermuda has a military?
Yeah, we have a regiment.
What, of like 10 people?
I think actually about 300 at the moment.
And that is phone call. One moment.
I mean, I guess it technically is a regiment.
Yeah, I mean, their full operating capacity is about 400, but since conscription ended, they haven't been getting that. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine it's that bad of a job to be in, like, the Bermuda military. I mean, when was the last time they did shit?
Well, actually, they get called in a lot for, you know...
Alrighty. Oh, sorry.
They get called in a lot for various on-island incidents. So, for example, we had a major power outage about 2 or 3 weeks ago. They were called in to help direct traffic whenever we have a hurricane.
So they're used like how we use our National Guard.
More or less, like, you know, one of the bigger ones that people, you know, hear them about is if there is a hurricane, they're going to be one of the first ones on the road helping clear the main roads to get, you know, the island back up and running.
You know, Bermuda could just legitimately replace its military with, you know, just like 300 or 400 civil servants who just wear fancy uniforms. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, you're not. Like, there was also the actually, you know, I'm gonna pull this question. I'm gonna pull the site up in like private browser because I'm actually curious to see what they advertise themselves with.
Here in America, we just have to sign up for the draft when you turn 18.
And actually, you want to know what's funny? You want to know one of the primary reasons that like eventually led to the downfall of conscription?
What's that?
What?
There was one person who was conscripted because basically how it worked is that like when you turned 18, you were put on their conscription rolls, and until you're 27 or 28, you were on their conscription rolls, and they would conscript about 200 or 300 people a year, or so. And you had the option of deferring, like, you know, to either the fire service or St. John Ambulance, which I did the latter. But someone basically sued the whole process of conscription. And I want to say it was like, you know, either like some like violation of like freedom of conscience, which we have here in Bermuda, or the likes. I forget exactly, but it went all the way to the Privy Council in the UK, and the primary argument was, yeah, this is not really discriminatory, because it's basically a random lottery. But what is discriminatory is the fact that we're only selecting men.
Fair enough.
That's what killed conscription.
It was wildly unpopular anyway, but it was like one of those like court cases that definitely moved the public and the political conversation to, we're going to end conscription. Not directly related, but like it was like it was a series of dominoes. But that was definitely one of the more higher profile cases that went to court near the end of the conscription time period.
Could we try and kill our draft here that way? Our draft will probably never get used anyway, because if they ever try to use the people will just like riot.
Oh, see, that's why you got to change the political language, right? You gotta get people to start embracing such things as nationalism, the us versus them language, blah 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 blah. You gotta make them want to sign up. Give them an enemy.
Oh no, now you're just actually like.
Here we go. We're making Space Row Boy.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Space Row Boy.
It's a cyberpunk adventure game.
Heck yeah.
See.
Hey there,
Space Row Boy.
Avalios.
Also, I'm just looking at like, what does our regiment do? Like, they do provide a 24-hour search and rescue capability for a Coast Guard.
I mean, not bad.
Yep. Force protection.
They could come rescue me when I fuck up and crash my sailboat into Bermuda.
I mean, hey, as long as you're not trying to go over there in a freaking bubble, then you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't that guy try like 3 times?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Natural selection wasn't working very well.
Clearly it wasn't. Basically, long story short, Zim, there was a Florida man that.
Oh no, you don't need to say more.
Already.
You don't need to say any more after you say Florida man.
Exactly.
They tried walking to Bermuda.
Turns out Bermuda's a ways away.
Yeah, in a giant inflatable bubble, like like those giant like air bubbles
Oh
that you
my
like roll down
God.
hills. They basically like took one of those, put like a couple paddles around them, and they were going to walk to Bermuda. And I think it was the first or second time when the Coast Guard came up to them, the gentleman was disorientated, was asking for directions.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Which way is to America and which way is to not America?
How do I get to a small Atlantic island?
Come on, good reviews. A 9. Ooh, come on, 10. Oh, 10. Another 9. Come on. Yeah,
Come on, Space Row Boy, get a
10.
10.
Yay! The
And
row.
a second 10 for Space Row Boy.
Row, rowdy row, row, row.
Congratulations, you have hit the mark. You are now lucky and successful. How do you feel?
Like a disgrace.
I'm going to row.
See, like what this is telling me is that Werny is highly marketable.
Yes.
He's been the protagonist of 2 of the best performing games of the studio. Thus, we definitely should
Bro.
make Warney the face mascot of Martin Studios.
Oh,
Make
no.
him a marketable plushie.
That too. I would-
Marketable moth plushie.
Yeah, where can I buy the marketable moth plushie? I'm going to hug it.
Ram.
I'm sure you can buy it at any General Electric store, you know, the ones that sell lamps.
Lump.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, no. We need to get the marketable Warney plushie with like the posable arms so I can just sit it on top of my lamp.
Yes.
There are a
Have
lot
all
of
four
good
arms hugging the lamp.
There are a lot of good surprises waiting for you in Space Rowboy. The attention to detail in the world design really sets this game apart from others in the genre. Simply one of the best games I've played. Jason Green, Gaming World.
Have I shown you all the Space Rowboy art, Zim?
I'm pretty sure you've shown me it.
I didn't know you're into macro.
Bro. I think I've shown you all of it, because there's a lot of space Rowboy or Frontier Worlds art.
Not enough.
There is always never enough Frontier Worlds art.
Mm,
There's more
Never
coming.
enough art, period.
Whenever the art book gets more done. Then I will be a marketable character. I don't know if they're going to actually sell it or not, but I think they are.
Mm-hmm. All right. So everyone, be honest. An individual is transforming, right? They get the tails, they get the paws, they get the fur, yada yada. But their face stays flat.
No.
Sad.
Sphinx TF.
But I was just thinking Sphinx TF.
Sphinx TF. I like Sphinx TF.
Yeah, especially big fluffy Sphinx TF with big bappers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except it's like, you know, it's a Sphinx TF, but it's just not.
It's like this, but it's actually not.
Like,
Well,
for
yes,
example,
but
there's
actually,
no
no.
little bit of black on the nose, the ears are still human, etc., etc. Just get flat face.
I
Flat
mean,
human face.
Sad.
sad, but we could work with this.
Okay.
Like, you know, just get a remote work job. You're still fine for your Zoom meetings.
I had Naga TF, but like everything was neck but the face.
It's like, you know, there's always a bright side to this, at least. So short sucks, I agree, but you know, hey, we can make it work.
Okay.
But what about satyrs?
Here we go.
I'm getting a Satyr-esque TF here soon, so
Ooh,
We'll do
nice.
this.
yeah, I'm gonna be
My
a
first
naked satyr.
start.
My first dart, oh no.
It's a virtual pet game.
Oh man, it's a virtual pet dating sim.
I put a bunch of Space Rowboy art in art share, including the animatic.
You have an animatic?
Actually, there's two of them. Actually, I only posted the one.
And you haven't brought this over to Starlight? What the hell?
Around.
Why do you have level design so high for a virtual pet?
It's the
Dialogue
only...
that shit up.
No, because it's like... I found that for this type of game, dialogues are not that important. That's what the minus means.
And see, you know, you're going to care for the dart. You're going to take him. You're going to take him to all these new environments, and as you like level up the friendship, you're going to like get more and more friends until you know, actually address that like serious traumatic incident with the river.
There, I bumped up
Which
the
is
dialogue.
where all that
a bit.
dialogue at the end is going to go through. So everyone's going to think it's going to be like a nice, fun, casual. Oh, look at the cute puppy game, and then like in the final hour of the game, it's just like, oh crap, this puppy's been traumatized. Like,
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it has anxiety. Oh, it has trauma.
Oh, that sucker's wet.
He's moist.
No.
Okay,
no,
I'm leaving the call.
No,
No.
don't.
Rank up. Hold the
This is the
line.
correct response.
This hamlet shall not
Hey,
fall.
Orca.
Wosteen underscore
And thank you
Royal
for
raided
the,
my stream with
raid,
3
Woe.
viewers.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't you tell me you were streaming? I would have been lurking.
I don't
I
tell
was
anyone.
lurking.
I just quietly start up and continue along for anyone who wants to hop in, and then I shut down. And then I sometimes throw him in.
But I wanted to hop in, but I didn't know.
Well, Stein,
apologies.
he doesn't really care that much about the streaming. It's just for fun kind of thing.
Fair enough. The way you described it, though, Wolstein, sounded like my last wife.
Chris Sovos, why have you not given out a shout out to Wostein? And all the others in here. You too, old pal. You can do it too. Or Gib Gab.
But
no,
But-
no,
but I voiced.
Give us Gab.
no shout out, only lurk.
Oh, shout
My
out.
mods have been slacking.
And I'm
Oh
gonna be right
no!
back.
This will work.
It seems that Space Rowboy had quite a few undiscovered bugs when we released it. Some of our customers are having a bad time with this and they demand that we patch
I'm
the
the
game.
bug.
You are the
It's-
bug!
It's like, oh yeah, no, the that interaction where like Space Rowboy, the protagonist, actually decides to go and sabotage the ship and just eject alone. Like, no, that actually is intended.
Okay, that didn't.
It's like, we regret to inform you that Space Rowboy has actually gained sentience in the game and has developed a will of its own.
Oh no.
And the Space Rowboy craves violence.
Yes,
so,
Space Rob Boy did nuke the Canterbury.
so if you experience one of these bugs, we recommend that you actually unplug your computer, take it outside, pour some gasoline on it, and set it ablaze. Take a picture and write a letter to us, and we will send you a compensatory package in the mail. It'll arrive in 5 to 7 business days.
Alt pal, just wait and do the / shout out for them.
Oh.
Unless they're
Pal
also streaming.
Spelled my name wrong.
Yes.
What? I said it's a wearing off, right?
It's Wernimal. It's in the
I know,
title of
but
the
I wanted-
stream.
I wanted to see what if I tried wearing him off, and the shout out
I
kind of
wish.
got confused.
My stream is gonna be more moth themed when I mean I'm gonna have all like the Space Rob Boy stuff still too. That's gonna be part of it, but I'm gonna be doing more moth the mole on my stream when I start streaming again. So I'm getting a moth tuber.
Moth tuber.
So how'd your virtual pet game go?
Well, I'm still waiting for the reviews, but it's got a huge amount of hype, and it is our best on a technological and design aspect. It's a new record on both. So I'm thinking it's
Well-
going to be pretty good.
I bet that dialogue's really gonna be the thing that sells it.
Oh my god.
Dart here might have 2 words.
Oh,
Bark and Borf.
we got a 9. Aw, an 8. Come on, give us a 10.
Souls-like game and name it Rygon Slays.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
9888.
Rygon dabs.
It's like, you know, the behind the scenes is just, you know, me in the voice studio. I'm just like, yeah, you know, when we were starting to write the script for my first Dart, you know, I had to go on some very long walks just to kind of like really get into character. Cut to the voice studio. Dart. Dart.
No, you use Chat GPT to write all the dialogue.
Rockruff.
Oh no.
Rockruff.
Just listen to that emotional tension. You can feel the character.
Well, we
Yeah,
can now
we gotta
develop
make
sequels.
a dating sim and name it Rygon Gaze or Rygon Gaze.
I can go for either.
When OpenAI
it's a-
decides, okay, testing
No.
is done, pay to use. I know, right?
There should be a Rygon pet simulator game called Rygon Race.
You know, my brain had a thought.
You raise a
But
Rygon Bappy.
I'm not proud of how that thought was completed. Cause I'm like, dating sim? Okay, let's just turn things into the Starlight dating sim.
Right?
Oh, no.
That'd probably an easy thing to make.
No, but the marketing writes itself.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Get some images, get a little bit of dialogue and characterization. Yeah, we could easily do that.
No, you don't understand. Just you could
Nah.
just Starlight Expeditions. Just shorten Starlight just the single S for a moment.
Right. I don't get it.
I'm afraid I'm confused as well. All right. Are you all ready for Rawu Labs 2?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's go. What type of game is it?
It's a werewolf RPG.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh no, but I was just saying. So take Starlight Expeditions, but just take the first initial Starlight.
Yes.
Yep, and then put Expeditions right behind it.
No, we're not making a game Starlight's Expeditions.
See, this is like, yep, no, I am not happy with where this train of thought is going. Just like derail it completely, please.
Yeah, but like, in all seriousness, though, that actually does sound like a good idea to have a Starlight Expeditions dating sim. That would actually be relatively simple to whip together.
Yeah, that would be
I could, yeah, I could easily write the dialogue for that kind of thing. All I would really realistically be missing is just a coder and an artist.
Well, we
Well, I
have
guess
an
I'd
artist.
be an artist.
We have an artist. We have several.
Yeah, so all we'd realistically would just be missing is a coder.
And don't they have like some of
Sark.
those like?
I
was gonna
do
say,
have a coder.
Don't they have like those like visual novel game engines like freely available?
Yeah, they do. I've experimented with a couple of them.
I have as well, trying to make my shitty TF games.
So yeah, what I'm saying is something like that, well, it is actually feasible. We could make something like that, just make it a small, simple thing to increase advertisement for the poker roll thing, and there you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So what would be the premise? Like, do we just have like player is like another Awoken, or was just like a, you know?
Yeah, we could have the player be another Awoken, and the dating sim aspect of it is just simply they get to choose who they want to engage with in order to complete simple missions together.
If you crave violence, go to Amos.
Yeah. And just like that, just put in 2 or 3 little missions together, build up the characterization. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy to write up and make, I think.
Like, everyone was brought to tears when, the player character helped Dart get over his phobia of water.
Exactly.
It was a very emotional scene.
And when the player engages too much with Amos, they help push Dart into the water.
Well, like, there could legitimately be a thing where, like, hey, there's a sweet little moment between the 2 characters, the player character and Dart, and they're given the opportunity to kind of pull a little bit of a prank on them, where they could just, like, teasingly push them into a pool that they're by, and you do so, and Dart does a whole sputter, blah blah blah, like, oh my gosh, that was horrible, and they get to have that heart to heart of why and whatnot.
I'm just imagining just like, they're by the river, Dart is like in tears, like recounting, just how scared he felt about just nearly dying.
Mm-hmm.
And you just have the options just like
9998.
Aw.
Thought for sure we'd get at least a 10 out of that.
But I was gonna add, so like, you'd have the options of just like, say something, hug, walk away, and then just like the push him in.
Push him in.
Shoot him.
The requirement to unlock the push him in, it's like a secret thing. You have to have like...
You have to have 10 hearts with Amos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you could easily make something like this to be a time repeater, so you have to play through all 3 of the missions with each of the characters, and you have to play through with each character twice. The first time where you get to have the general run, the second time where you get to have the special unlock run if you did the actions correctly. And at the end, you get to tie everything together where you get to have your whole team, everyone's reunited, whatever. And you face off against the bad guy and end game. Hey, this is an introduction to Pokeroll. Come join us if you want to play with us, or if you want to be with us for the rest of the adventure. Yeah, if that's something that people would actually like to see, I am seriously considering it. Like, we could make it happen.
We can go one step further. We can voice act it.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, gosh.
Although I don't know how I would feel voice acting all the characters.
Well, no, we'd
I'm
all...
just joking. I'm just joking.
Or was he?
Yeah, we've got some recognizable voices. We could definitely have all the players voice act their characters.
Let's just be a corporate douchebag and just put everything into a mobile phone. Terrible idea, Rachella.
This would be a pick.
I will also be right back.
No, you can't leave.
Do you guys have any ideas on how to really balance a fun game with fun TF shenanigans? Is it possible? I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but it's not like it's not something I can truly make an educated guess on because I'm not a game designer.
Not easy. I made a few TF games. They're all kind of... One had really good potential, and then I kind of like forgot about it and never worked on it again.
Oh, you're talking about the games that you were working on?
Yeah. One I just like stopped working on, but some people liked it so much they wanted me to keep working on it, and I just gave them like the game files and said, hey, if you want to work on it, you work on it. I don't want to touch it anymore.
I know I've seen plenty of TF games. When I was younger, I would go to like TF game sites and whatnot, and I'd play them. But I'll be
Yeah,
honest, most of
I
them were
still
crap.
I still occasionally look at TF game site.
Yeah, most of them were crap though, or so minimalistic. It was just like there was nothing really there, or they catered to niche fetishes that I didn't really care for, like human to human shit, right? It's like,
Yeah,
who
ew.
cares? Yeah, so few of them are even furry. That's exactly it, Poison.
Mm-hmm. I made one game that was very furry and very but I like just made like a demo of it, and people liked it a lot, and then I just didn't do anything else with it. So I
I'm
had like
sensing
some
a
really
pattern
interesting
here.
mechanics. I had some like really interesting mechanics in it that were like you didn't really see anywhere in any other TF games.
Mhm.
And then I just kind of dropped it because it was really complex, and then I kind of already set the bar too high than what I was willing to do.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's something that a lot of game designers have to look at is making their games manageable and bite-sized, because it's super easy to make them way too big.
You have to focus on getting your minimum viable product first, and then build upon that.
Yep. But kind of like I was saying, I'm sensing a pattern here.
Yeah. Also,
Doom project, abandoned project. Oh,
Orca
reminds me of my own.
Orca, I am very well connected. Like I've got the friend that the same friend that developed the Marten bot has also made his own freaking operating system, for crying out loud. Like from scratch.
My friends made
just because he could.
My friend also proceeded to sell that operating system and now has a lot more money than I do.
He also made his own virtual assistant. You know, like Alexa, but his own. The problem is getting him to actually work on stuff. Because he jumps from one project to the next very quickly.
That's what I do. If I want to focus on something, I just need to snort a bunch of Adderall first.
Yeah, same. I get like hyper fixated on something and I'm great. Then like 3 days pass and it's like, oh, shiny feeling's gone.
Yeah, how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, game concept. Wearny pet. No, definitely not making that for young audiences.
Mature.
We're going with everyone.
Nope, gotta be M for mature.
Oh no, what if we call it lamp hugger?
I mean, the reason why we gotta make it M for mature is because of all them bulbs.
But I have to go young if I'm gonna release it on the Gameling.
The game. Oh my goodness, the Gameling. Yes.
Ah, that's what I'm releasing it on. So it
Oh,
has
just
to
the
be
name.
for young. Huh?
The name, I love it.
Yeah, that's the name.
It's negative. No, it's not negative. It means that you just are a coward to release it for M for mature on that. It'll get them to being a furry at least.
The song is already stuck in your head, Rycon.
What is?
The Stream Raider song.
Yeah, go ahead. Which one is that one?
You were just humming it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I've never heard that tune before in my life.
And yet you were humming it.
It's weird.
I mean, it was literally just feeding through Discord because I ran Stream Raiders.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes.
I think you're gaslighting me.
Maybe.
It doesn't even deny it.
Well, yeah, but you know, at some point, if you keep going with the fucking joke, then yeah, you're being an asshole.
Hello there, Unsung.
Ooh. And that must be really nice to be able to actually put your mind on developing something and, you know, develop it. This, honestly, that's like the fantasy portion of this game is actually making products.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, a new technology record.
Hey! Man, I got this one acquaintance of mine. They make like these Pokemon art, right? And they send them to me sometimes. And I'm just like, oh, that looks kind of nice. And then they say, got any cash to buy it? Okay. I don't even respond.
One of those people that's like, I drew this. You wanna spend money on it? Give money?
No.
Yeah, it wasn't even like a, hey, you know, if you like it, maybe, you know, you can go ahead and buy it if you want to. It's like, oh. But no, they're just like, got any cash?
Hey, fool, got some money?
I felt like I was being mugged. And it was for, you know, it was for something that, like, you know, it was nice, but it wasn't something I was going to buy. Sorry.
Alright, let's get some more contract work done so that way we get a little bit more research. A little bit more RP. Do you
This
RP?
person over on Twitter is just like, what's your favorite underrated TF artists? But no one ever asks who's your favorite underrated TF writers.
Yep.
Yeah.
I almost had half the notion to respond to it, but then I probably would have seemed like quite the asshole. But what about the writers? What about them? Oh, okay.
They're not even real.
Oh god, we had a loss on Furry Punk. I didn't realize that. Oh no.
Yeah, it was like so buggy.
No,
worry,
it
just
was
lay
a
off
space
another-
route boy that was. Space Row Boy had the bugs.
Just lay off 500 employees and then claim that you had record-breaking profits.
Oh god.
Go Bryson. Let's lay off our only employee. That's gotta be so awkward when you're literally the only employee for like this guy. Like, you know, he could fire your ass at any point, but it's also just like he's just always there watching you.
You even are sitting with your back to him, so literally I am sitting at my desk here, just constantly face directly at you, and you feel the eyes on your back at all times. Hey, Zeppy. And if you love a great TF story, go check out Rygon Plays. Oh, they've got a different FA account. Umbreon07, was it?
Yep, that's correct.
I don't know if I want to do a sequel for that yet. I think we're just going to do a new game. We just got the time travel topic, so let's make something with that. An adventure game.
Virtual pet time travel.
Umbreon07.
Do you want me to put in a link?
Probably not. I'd rather just say it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Time travel adventure. Rygon brings back the dinosaurs.
By TFing it to one.
Exactly. But you gotta hide that fact, you know? You don't want to make it super obvious. Aw, geez, Zeppy. I've had those kinds of nights. Sorry to hear it, though.
Yeah, I've had some streams where the sound is like not even on, and nobody bothers to tell me until like 4 hours in.
Sure, I'll do an interview.
Yay.
What is your expectation regarding the success of Rygon Brings Back the Dinosaurs? Do you think that the game will be well received? Hype game. All right, put all of our time and energy into the dialogue. After all, Rygon's involved in this.
Yep, gotta have that be super word heavy so I can make all the dinosaur puns.
Oh no.
Or maybe they had been trying to tell you, but since you turned off the sound, well, I mean, considering that my audience can tell me through text, I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, yeah, Rachel. You can rewrite DNA on the fly, and you use it to turn people into dinosaurs? You could cure cancer with that technology. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Based.
It's definitely a fun mood. Just let them keep working a little bit more. And there we go. New records! And a whole bunch of level ups. Oh no, more things to research. You go on vacation. You get to researching.
I never go on vacation.
Consider curing cancer by turning them into dinosaurs. Fantastic idea,
like it.
Noland. Fantastic idea.
Reminds me when I read a dinosaur anthology book a long time ago. Had some interesting stories in it. For example, one person who had developed an entire space, space defense system specifically to ensure that meteorites wouldn't come down and kill his ass after he turned into a dinosaur.
Well, Rygon brings back the dinosaurs. Got the first 10 from Star Games.
You're
and the rest were
welcome.
9s.
I'm obviously a popular character. Oh god, that means people are going to make art of me. And some of it's going to be adult. What do I do with this knowledge?
What a shame.
Would that make any of you uncomfortable if you were like such a mini celebrity within the furry fandom that people actually started making like porn of you without your consent?
Oh, I've had that. That's real life.
I know, that's why I'm asking. Like, would anyone here actually be uncomfortable with that?
It depends.
It depends.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't give a shit.
I mean, as long as it isn't like fucking underage art or something, then
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Underage art, yeah, I wouldn't care about. But like, you know, other things I don't care.
Toshime, hello there. And yes, we've been having some interesting conversations tonight.
You're welcome. This is what happens when I don't stream. I just invade other streams and just talk shit.
Didn't Blizzard try
That's
to
what
like...
I do all day. So can't stream anymore and just go to other people's streams and bother them.
Didn't Activision Blizzard try to like stop people from making porn of Overwatch characters, and then people were like, "Yo, that's dumb," so they stopped.
What? Stop making porn or stopped or Activision
Stop going after porn.
Yeah, because it's the internet. What are you gonna honestly do? Sue every single artist out there forever? Yeah. Good luck with that.
I think it's called like the Streisand effect.
You cannot you cannot stop a rule of the internet. You just can't. Also, Shinagal, hello there. Welcome on in. You drew the E621 logo in public at an anime convention? You know, that's not too bad. I think that's okay.
Yeah, this will happen to your character. It's like, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's like, of course he's gonna be fine with that. He probably got paid boozoo bucks to do the thing. What does he give a shit if a pretend character gets porn?
Blizzard's just like, stop drawing Tracer's feet.
I'm gonna be honest, Tracer's feet would probably be calloused up to hell.
Oh yeah.
Well, thanks for that image.
You're welcome. Good thing you weren't eating. Yeah, but I don't. I think at a certain point you have to kind of stop when your feet are the exact same makeup as like if you start to scrape them as it is a block of cheese over a pasta dish.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay.
moving on from this
Yeah,
conversation.
exactly. Thank you. Let's talk about something not gross, like paws.
Let's talk about the Starlight Expeditions dating sim,
No,
where we put way too much effort into it, and we actually have such severe character development that it actually becomes required playing for all our viewers.
Ooh. I want to be like that mysterious voice / professor guy at the very beginning who's just like, listen to me, what kind of Pokemon you gonna be by taking this simple quiz.
Oh
It's
my
like
god!
one question. Are you gonna be like a Riolo? Yes, no. Or yes, actually.
I was gonna say we could just put the entire budget into a more robust Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz.
Yeah, that might be kind of fun.
It's just like, wait, why am I limited to only 20 Pokemon? Heck it, all 900, all 1008. Well, actually, we exclude legendaries and stuff, so like, have like over 800 options.
Honestly, if we did that, we might as well just make that its own game.
Okay.
So
What do we got here? What?
when are you going to be able to make live service games?
Oh no. Hey, Rygon brings back the dinosaurs. Got over $1 million in sales.
Ooh! Now it's
You're
time to lay off
welcome.
the one employee. Claim you made record-breaking profits.
Oh no.
Right. Sir, may I have like $1 more for my paycheck?
Fired.
All right, let's do.
Should immediately make a sequel.
Not of that.
People want more of the Rygon. You should give them what they want.
Make a sequel that's like half as long, has microtransactions, and Rygon doesn't even appear in it.
Right?
Who's that
That's what people
donkey?
want.
The sequel.
Ooh.
We're gonna remake our first game ever.
That sounds like a horrible idea. Let's do it.
Did it do poorly?
It did okay.
This is just like Hollywood taking old franchises and squeezing the milk out of them.
Basically.
So we're turning the game industries into a cow. Got it.
TF with a Wernimal into a moth cow.
Interesting.
Alright, so we need some more options for dialogues and artificial intelligence. Got it.
Wernim move.
We did get a warning me recently.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yay! Lots of people. I was going to develop a new engine, but then G3 was coming along and I'm like, Alright. Finish the game. And release. Release the swarm! Oh god.
Surprised
That's
you
not a
haven't
good
made
review.
a game called Marten Mayhem.
I should do that. Waiting to get the right topic for it, though.
I forgot that, like, when you're listening to something on Spotify, it, like, shows it in, like, the streaming channel. Like, the Discord channel you're in.
You
So if you, like,
forgot.
hover over Streaming Room A, it shows what song I'm listening to right now.
Oh, jeez.
This is Streaming Room A, Heal the Rich by Tyler Reed.
Jeez.
Hey, Hex! It's about time you came by. Instead of just messaging me on Telegram. If you guys want a fantastic TF artist, go check out Hexslash. They don't do much work, but when they do, it's fantastic. Well then, clearly there is one thing you must do, Hex. You gotta go draw.
I'm drawing egg.
Hex isn't a streamer, Chris.
But they could be.
They should.
They could be. You know what? I'll hit that heart. Boom.
Well, Hexlash, I am looking for a TF artist. Just saying.
I need to get TF art, but I just don't have any good ideas.
I have ideas. What do you like?
Does it involve snacks? Snacks
What?
with necks?
I mean, ideas are universal. It's just like, hey, just give me what you want to TF into, and the things you like, and I can come up with a scenario for you in 2 minutes.
Okay, TF me into something cute. Like Zim.
I mean,
Goes you into Zim.
I mean, we could have a scenario where you get turned into a cute little garden snake by visiting the pet shop.
Here we go. Snack farm.
Did I unlock some hidden dialogue?
We're making him mature.
Oh no.
Snack farm?
Yes.
Because
Snack
of all that
farm.
wiggling.
So you're making a game about the rattlesnake roundup, I see.
Or
The
you
what?
don't want to do the pet shop.
It was a roundup in Texas where they just get a bunch of rattlesnakes from the wild and brutally murder them.
That's not what I was talking about.
Yeah, it's a snack farm. They chop the heads off and then they have children paint in their blood. I wish I was kidding. It was real, and it made me sad.
Whackers.
Okay, happier subject, please.
Give me more TF suggestions. I will come up with ideas. Feed me suggestions.
All right. Let me take a look at my phone. I wrote down a few TF concepts.
I'm just brainstorming because
we need to TF Zim into a Guillemot.
I mean,
I still need to figure out what I'm getting from Dexter this month.
That's a good, there you go. Turn yourself into Guillemot.
Well, I mean, I already know what you're going to get from Dexter, and it's going to be a Harith TF.
Harith TF.
Dexter is different, and I got outbid on that.
So? Alright, so these are my TF story ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Vampire Bat TF via Ritual. My wife is turning into a deer, Oblivious TF.
Oh dear.
Masked Ball Dance Duo TF, Romantic. A Better Prosthetic, Synth TF.
Ooh.
Making Rain, Water Phoenix or Dragon TF, Journey. Chestnut, Reindeer Anther TF, that's actually an idea I've had for a long time. These are obviously very basic ideas. They're just meant to kind of spark an idea I already had in mind. Vulpix Wine, Vulpix TF. Tutelage of Fire, Abrasion TF. Dragon Riders, Dragon TF via Sky Boinkings. Yeah. Faster Than Gas, Feral Cheetah TF via World War II Gas, Races to Deliver Warning Message. That Backroom Pool Rooms Vaporeon TF that Gib Gab likes. Redwall-esque Sudden Awakening Into, so not so much TF as it is waking up in a different body in a new universe. Oh, here's a fun one. Naga Obstacle Course. Aliens turning back to readjust from human body. So they go through an obstacle course to essentially get used to being a snake again.
I love it.
Lemur Resort TF. A Maned Wolf Ring. I'm not sure what I meant by that, but I said this tall to ride, so it's a Maned Wolf TF via that carnival sign thing that says you have to be this tall to ride. Lion Tame, Zoo Show Gone Wrong, and Running in the Rain, Horse TF, in the style of like an old Western legend. There you go. That's all the ideas I did. I had a boring hour at work, and I just wrote them down.
Nice. I think the synth one has a lot of good potential, especially with just how you'd have just like prosthetic limb, works really well, and it goes from kind of being a little bit shaky at first to integrating better and better, especially as the TF is progressing.
That's kind of was my idea. Another couple that I had were man is given an alien body to work on a new world. So he's given like a contract by a company, right? And they're like, hey, if you spend like 10 years working at this place, you'll obviously have a bunch of money and you can get your human body back, whatever. So he's like, fine, I don't like this, but I'll do it for the money. So he gets, not necessarily TF, but he gets like mind swapped into an alien body that is able to survive on that world and is able to work.
I actually saw a Shangili TF with that idea.
I'm not familiar.
I need to find it.
And the last TF idea I wrote down on a different pad was man becomes a rich man's pet in exchange for comfort and giving advice. So it's like a familiar, just without that magical aspect. It's more science oriented.
Intriguing.
Yeah, it's a bit like James Cameron's Avatar, but I put a lot more focus on the I put a lot more focus on the characterization, where the man is just like, hey, I really don't like this alien body, but the money is good, so I'm gonna do it. obviously he becomes a part of the community. He begins to realize the body isn't really that bad, and at the end of it all, when he finally has reached his end of the 10 years, he's like, hey, I've like built a family here. I have made friends. Like, this is my home now. This is my life. So it's not necessarily one of those things like, ooh, bad people are going to come in and start exploiting the fucking tree. It's more of like, I realize that this life of mine isn't that bad. So even though he's given the option to go back into his human body, he chooses not to, specifically because he's already got everything he wants.
Neat.
Yeah, I thought it was
Cool
neat.
idea.
Oh no! Bryson leveled up again. Now he wants even more money.
Yes, I can finally get that $1 more.
It's a lot more than just $1. Oh, come on, give me good reviews, please! No!
Well, obviously you didn't bribe them enough.
I guess.
Nah, your game just had too much water. You ever see, did you ever see that meme?
No.
No.
I mean,
Oh,
when
well,
you
there
say,
was,
have you ever seen that meme? There's like a shit ton of memes. You do realize that, right?
The too much water meme.
Oh yes, the Ruby Sapphire, like, 8 out of 10. Great music, great story, gameplay, graphics for the time, and everything like that. Too much water.
Yeah.
Like
It
it's
was,
like
I thought it was Sun and Moon.
no, it was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Ah. And then they were complaining about how they have that little thing at the end of IGN where it's like little blurbs summing up the pros and cons, and one of the cons was too much water. And so people took the piss out of it.
And deservedly so, because that's a stupid comment.
Especially for a remake of a region that, was based on an island.
Well, in their defense, they were mostly complaining about having to swap HMs all the time to move anywhere. But fuck me, you couldn't have come up with anything else besides too much water.
Yeah, I would have just said too many gameplay restrictions.
Too much HM swapping.
But I'm actually going to step out here for a little bit. I'm just trying to get some coloring done.
Okay.
Sure.
And I'm in I'm in a part where I just need to blast the music.
Oh, I was
Yep.
gonna ask about doing some power wash tonight.
I was going to actually DM you about that.
Oh.
How about we arrange that for next Saturday in the lead up to Poke Rolls?
This upcoming one or next one?
Oh, I already have a stream plan for. It'll be the week after next.
Okay,
Cool.
let's do it.
I'm down.
Hi. Honestly, I might follow.
It's
in,
alright, Zeppy.
I might just follow in Sada's footsteps so I can get some writing done.
Oh, okay.
That's such great conversation.
More for later. And we
True,
need
but I
to-
don't get paid for conversation.
You can write still.
Oh, damn.
Right, distracting.
I got over here just.
Anyways, I love you all. You keep on being awesome.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, I should probably note down all the people that stream as well that have come by today since they're all leaving. There we go.
Yeah, I'll stick around for a bit longer. At least this game isn't like,
It's not
really
a lot
throwing
going
me off my
on.
group. Yeah.
You meant to click the X for Stream Raiders and click the X on Twitch instead? Ah. And Nolan, sleep well. Holden, how do you feel about mind changes? You think you like minor ones like gaining instincts, but you really need to stay the same person to experience things? I'm personally a big fan of mind changes, but I also like hypnosis, so, you know. I mean, Seda and I definitely share a lot of interests on games. Oh, you're working on another sub, Jaffer? What about the Dawn? Hey, Wolf Mage, I'm doing alright. And yourself? Let's see. Military strategy. The Evolution Army. Now, it'll be the Evolution Corps. Yeah, there we go. New Year's! Hello there! Also, could I get a shout out for Zeppi as well? Because they do stream as well, Chrysavos. You need to wait for feedback before you can do anything more on the Dawn? Ah, fair enough, Jaffer. Wolf Mage, I'm sorry to hear that, but again, I try to keep a positive vibe here. You know, positive and fun. I do hope you feel better, but... any of us know Iothisk? The name sounds very familiar.
But I am going to have to hop off because Luke wants to do chatsies.
Sounds good.
Tell Luke that he can drag his rudder ass in here.
But he streams shy.
Tell him using those words I just told you.
Fine. I will talk to you all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
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 That's good, Wolf Mage. Yeah, come by, hang out, and let's have fun. Nice distractions. Or just background noise for focusing on other stuff, like writing.
Any good beans leaving? Yeah.
Yeah, Gib Gab. At least I still got the ride on for a little longer. And the roundimal.
Alright. Yep. I will only stay for as long as the TF is flowing.
Well, I am making the Evolution Core.
Okay.
Row.
I don't know what that's what that's supposed to accomplish, but you know.
I'm not sure.
What are you? What's the general concept of what you're working on?
My writing?
Yeah.
Is that Absol TF1?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm in the final stretch for it. I'm in like the last third of it.
Well, cool.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I'd give details, but I can't on Twitch.
Well, yeah.
But let's just say we're getting to the paw section.
Paws are good.
Mm-hmm. And obviously, you know that song like a head, something toes. That right? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to go from the belly section to the not belly section.
There we go. We have just upgraded our studio. Dear Marten Studios, since G3 has become the biggest meetup of game developers every year, we have decided to use our name for the greater good. Starting today, we offer different game development challenges throughout the year, where game devs from around the world can compete with each other. This will be a great way for game developers to learn something new. You are welcome to join in at any time. There are no prizes, but it should be a great way to increase everyone's skills. Let's see how the evolution core does. Duke, 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 duke. I wish I could, Hex, but unfortunately I don't think we can rename the people that we hire. Reviews weren't the greatest.
I'm pretty sure Bryson would very much love to be renamed. Names your kid Bryson. It's just mean.
Let me see. Staff list. Can I rename them? No, I cannot. We really should be able to.
I run into a lot of weird names with my job.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Also, I've had the occasionally run into the instance of where I go, "Hi, Christian. I'm Christian."
Yeah.
They just have the same name as me.
Yeah, I can guarantee you, I'm never gonna ever have that happen to me.
And Polden, I understand that feeling. Unfortunately, you really just can't get that. It's like you either get more wholesomeness and relaxing here on Twitch, or things are either wholesome or they're NSFW.
I could be wholesome. Yeah. Gameplay seems to be very important for this type of game. You don't fucking say. This game's got too much gameplay. What's up with that?
I know, right?
Oh, good, Game Dev. You got the joke. Cool.
Anyone want to play SCPSL with me?
Maybe if I was given advance warning.
I have no idea how to play it, but I could probably go for it at some point.
I can teach.
Yeah, I'd like to play with you sometime on that. Just not right now. Yeah.
I need more people to play that game with.
Oh, I agree. It's definitely fun the more friends you can get involved with it. It's a party game, in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zippy used to
Zippy.
play it. My one friend would, like, if we knew one person would get like 096, we were all done. It doesn't matter. But we could do. We were going to lose.
Gibcap is asking, weren't you going to do story tomorrow and more relaxed today? Towards you, Rygon? No?
I don't know. I don't know what I want. I haven't made a decision. That's why I've been hanging out in here and just, you know, messing around.
Rygon is not streaming right now, Jaffer. But he does stream every now and then over on another place, which I should really set up another channel for that promotion kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, what I'll probably end up doing is I might start streaming over on my Pixel channel. Or if people don't care to actually see what I'm writing, I can stream on my Twitch channel and just be on the just chatting screen. But I mean, either way, I don't know if I'll be doing any like games tonight.
The Adorum has returned.
Hello. I'm gonna steal all the Chick-fil-A cookies.
Hey, Orum. Wernie is stealing all the Chick-fil-A cookies.
Hey.
He didn't bring any.
Aww.
You need to get some food in you.
Go tell him to go fucking eat.
Wernie says, and I quote, "Go fucking eat." He said no.
Aw.
All right. I want to at least add new graphics to our next engine. You should order some Wendy's. Wendy's is good. I haven't had it in forever.
I want a fucking Baconator so bad.
Don't you mean fluffin'?
I want a flopping Baconator so bad. I'm hungry. I can't, like, the Wendy's is like just out of like DoorDash range for me to get it. It's in fucking Flemington. And I hate Flemington. All my homies hate Flemington.
Shit, what does Flemington do to you?
It had the worst circle ever made. Like the worst traffic circle. It's not even a circle, it's a fucking oval.
So you hate a place because of one aspect?
Well, three. It has 3 traffic circles.
Oh shit, the story continues. It grows.
It has like a shitload of like roads I hate intersect through Flemington.
Mm-hmm.
And I just generally hate the place because it's like car-centric hell.
You know, fair enough.
I'm making a surgery game called Where'd That Tail Come From?
Like, besides the crime, people get hit by cars like all the time in Flemington because it's like a car hell. And there's like accidents all the time. On like the one traffic circle, there's like at least 2 accidents a week.
It sounds like people need to figure out how to drive those fucking things.
I've
or is
shown
it just
Seda,
that badly designed of a traffic
it's just
circle?
that badly designed. It's so bad.
There are some road design options out there that are just, what the hell were you thinking? I know back in Utah, there was this one stretch of road where they would have lights above it, and and the lanes were interchangeable. So at certain points of the day, they would go from 4 lanes going one way and 2 lanes going the other way. And every time, like, I would refuse to go on that road because it was not a certain time. It was based on how many people are going through. So you could be driving along that road and suddenly they're like, actually, we need more lanes going that direction. Also, you are currently in that leftmost lane, and you got to get over 2 or 3 lanes in order to not get hit by oncoming traffic.
Oof da oof.
Iothis can't chat right now, but he says he's very excited for tail bursting.
I love tail bursting. Also, I put a screenshot of what Flemington looks like in streaming room A chat.
Row. Fair enough. And if people want tail bursting, I could just do a quick dialogue right here describing that tail bursting.
Go for it.
All right. First one, let me look at this traffic circle so I can get inspiration. Where'd you put it? Live images?
It's in the. You know what? I'll just put it in. I'll just put it in the mic chat as well.
In the what chat?
No mic chat.
Ah.
Oh God.
I used to have to drive through that shit every day. It's bad. Like, people just don't know how to drive it, and it's just poorly designed, and there's too much traffic going through it.
Yeah, looks like it. Huh. Wawa.
Oh yeah, there's the Wawa.
Oh, Wawa.
Like, when I would go to that Wawa, I would sometimes, like, go around the other way to, like, one of the side streets to avoid the fucking circle.
You know, how bad is it that there's a funeral home right across a restaurant?
Oh wait, hold on a sec. My brother's calling me.
Oof.
Oofta. It was fun at stages. Like the beginning and the end. But the middle was always changing. But yeah. Alright, so if you all in chat, if you want me to describe a quick tail bursting scene, I gotta hear some support. What do you all want that?
Hey, Shenrir, good to see you again. I don't know, Polden. New topics? Okay. Ooh, here we go. Mad science. Oh, net was out. Ooh. Come on, let's hear it. Let's hear the description.
I only got one yay. And I feel all shy.
Jibe Gap cheered with 100 eggy bitties, tail burst.
Ow.
Jive
sure, they're
Dev
giving it to
cheered
you.
with 100 eggy bitties. Give
Well, are you streaming?
No, but I probably should. Alright, what kind of tail do you all want?
Rue. If you're wanting tail, it's either skunk or Rue. One of the two.
Big fluffy wolf tail? Big and fluffy? Thick dragon tail? Alright, let's put up a poll.
Alright.
Go ahead and put down like all the species you want, Zim. But we got like dragon, wolf, rue, and something else. Skunk.
There we go. Poll is up. Alright, what do we want to do for this engine? Jeez, so many votes for Wolf? I suppose putting wolves in there is just gonna skew everything.
All them wolves.
Bean growth engine.
Dragon's getting up there. This is an interesting list, Ada. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Dragon and Wolf are tied. Oh, Rue's getting some contenders.
Oh crap, my cash is... Oh crap.
Oh shit, Rue just took over.
I allowed people to vote with their egg coins. Okay, we need to bring out something big.
Yeah, Dragon and Wolf, if you want to at all make it come in, you better start dumping in some points or something.
Is it Seda putting in all those?
Or Skunk with 1 vote.
Wait, Hype Train?
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Slytherite just resubscribed for 6 months. 6 months already? My how time flies watching a crazy Duke.
Slitherite, thank you so much. Oh, it was Jaffer that put in all the channel
Jaffer?
points.
Jaffer, you're an Avali.
He is from
Avali
Australia,
burger.
though. He is from Australia.
A volley burger, but upside down.
Fair enough. Alright, looks like Rue won.
Oh, now we've got a hype train close. Thank you for that resub, though, Slitherite. Ooh. Artie, thank you for the Razor Warrior skin.
Jaffer Oshak cheered with 100 eggy bitties.
Hype train! Choo choo!
I'll tell you all what. The higher the hype train, the more descriptive I'll be.
Aw, thank you. Well, let's get this party started right, because I know it's coming. So here you all go.
_Zim wants you to go on an adventure. Follow the adventure line TM.
Hello, Commander. In response to your request, we have sent backup.
Oh!
Commander.
Wait,
We are forever
what?
in your debt.
What the? Jaffer, what the hell?
Jai captured with 200 eggy bitties.
Oh god, things are lagging! Oh my god!
_Zim is dancing with the crowds, but for longer.
Jaffer just dropped a freaking tactical nuke! We're setting a new record for a hype train here! Thank you so much for those 50 gift subs, Jaffer! And GiveCat, thank you for your biddies as well.
Well, Jaffer did put in all that for a retail.
That is fair. I need more hype music. Like, holy crap, I don't have enough. All I've got is just this. Yes, Enshu.
Hey, we still got 3 minutes, everyone. I can still be more descriptive.
Alright, we'll pull this out. It's gonna get me flagged on YouTube, but I don't care. It's worth it for that. I always forget how long this card is, but that's okay. We'll pull out this. I enjoyed this song. What is even required at this point to go?
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not even sure what's required for the next level.
you guys. And thank you, Jaffer, for supporting my friend, and to you as well, GibGab.
Shattered in a single blow by Jaffer came in with the killing blow on that previous record. Well, thank you again, everybody, so very much. Super effective critical hit. Thank you again, everybody, so much. I really appreciate it.
Oh, goodness. Level 9 hype. Oh, what kind of details should I put in for that?
Yeah, Rykon, don't challenge, don't make challenges to the chat when Jaffer's around.
Watch me.
Dude.
Booted up to +6 attack, critical hit chance boost. All the jazz just waited for the perfect moment. I believe it. Alright, trigger. Do we got a trigger?
Well, Jaffer got a trigger for us.
Like at this
For the
point,
tail
I might
burst?
as well take like trigger, style of pants, time of day. You know, character's firstborn baby's name.
We'll go with the Woo2 Volley Burger. There we go. And Wolf Mage, I do hope things get better. A Woo2 Enter the Duke. Yeah, we'll give Jaffer his own game. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, we are so close to bankruptcy right now.
Duke.
Which video was it? I missed it, GibGab. We're gonna need to save some money right now in this game. We are so close. Oh no! Alright, we'll take it. Marten being cute. Well, that's every video, GibGab.
Oh, no twigger. Guess I'll have to come up with one of my own.
How about... What was your trigger that you gave, Polden?
Watching an exciting stream.
Fair.
We got one for dark magic. We got stream trigger. We got a dark magic trigger. We've always got the classic boomerang to the butt.
Well, how about stream and dark magic? Turns out that game that the streamer's playing isn't actually just the spells in there are actually real.
I'm gonna make this into an actual story. That shit complicated. That shit's like something I'm gonna have to actually write down. No, just one trigger, please.
Okay, dark magic.
All right, dark magic. All right, give me a second. Let me think of dark magic. Right. I only write for money. Wolf Mage. We're trying to keep this place fun and wholesome, please.
Wolf Mage, I am sorry, but I have asked you multiple times. I do not want to have to time you out. We're trying to keep things positive for you. This is not the time or place to be bringing up these things. But I have to. This is your final warning on this. I'm sorry. Enjoy the good vibes. Hey there, Zolette. It's good to hear. Good to see ya.
Hope the stream is going well. Yes.
Hey, Loxelius. I mean, we've had 2 hype trains today, and we shattered. Well, Jaffer shattered the previous hype train mount. So yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get this. I don't know, on stream on top of Rygon's head story going.
All right. Oh, come on. I need really good reviews. Come on, RNG. We did everything right. Give us 110, please. Oh.
Duke.
Good night, Wolf Mage. Oh, hey, we got the yellow-throated Marten. The yellow-throated Marten is the biggest variety of Marten out there. They also are documented as having successfully hunted humans.
Nah, that's pretty easy though. I hunt humans all the time.
Yes, X. I know, I said that in way too happy of a voice. I don't know why.
All right, you raise them.
Yep, I'll be quiet now.
Okay. How to start this? The thunder crackles outside of the windows. Rain pelting the stained glass apertures of your nook. It was a small space, meant more for storage rather than the idle goings-on of your imagination. Yet, this was not a simple play of your whims and fancy. No. This was magic. A simple trip down to the second-hand market had proven you with an opportunity. The kind of opportunity that rarely came to those who knew what to look for, and even rare to those who did not. You were in those who did not. Ignorant, yet curious. The book had managed to take a hold of your mind, drawing you in even as you had tried to cast away your glance towards dusty figurines and bottles of swirling liquid. You could almost remember that creepy smile that the storekeeper had given you upon, bringing the book to the counter and trying to pay for it. It was a curling smile, the kind that you could imagine was a snake, right underneath the sculpt of a nose, and right above a pointed chin. The sale itself had gone relatively well. In fact, it seemed that the store owner had been trying to get rid of the item for quite a while, and so he had given you a discount. 25% off, he said. For that is all that the book is worth. You'd never be able to get everything you could from it. When you questioned him why, he just simply smiled that same curling snake-like smile and refused to elaborate. To you, it seemed like the book was fine. It had all of its pages, and though it seemed old, it wasn't exactly in disorder. So you took it home. Already, just through the brief glimpses you had had at the store, your mind was racing. What do I do with this? Do I summon a curse upon my enemies? That, of course, could be fun. There was that one co-worker at your job that did particularly annoy you. Always standing at your desk, smirking his wileful smirk, claiming that he did far more work than he actually did. Or maybe you could look into getting good fortunes for yourself. Get that little extra $1 in your paycheck. Or perhaps find a lucky coin on the street. But then something else came to you. It was almost as if it was drawn from the book itself, presenting out it like a flavor, a brand new experience that, quite frankly, was just exotic enough to tantalize. An animal transformation. Is that even possible? Huh, of course not. How could it be possible? That kind of thing was unheard of, yet you found yourself attracted to it all the same. So you took it upstairs, for the spell required a closed space, and an attic was nothing if not closed. You lit the candles, placing them around in their patterns of 8. Made sure to dress yourself in comfortable clothes. You never knew what might happen, and, well, you wanted to make sure you could get out of there in case you caught on fire. And then you waited. Turns out the spell required you to wait until midnight. So, You idled away, playing on your cell phone. 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11 o'clock, 11:30. And that is when the thunder struck. Lightning zapping outside, giving an eerie ambiance to your misdoings. Ah, what a perfect time. What a perfect day. All that you had to hope is that the power wouldn't go out when inevitably the spell failed, as these kind of things were ought to do, and you went downstairs to play on your devices.
1 sec, sorry. Carry on.
This was going to be a fun experiment, though. Of that you could be sure. Just a little something to say that you had done it. I mean, after all, what harm could a book possess? When it finally came time, the seconds ticking away in their 10 9/8, you looked down the list and you selected your animal. Wolf, skunk, dolphin. No, that might be interesting, but you were nowhere near water. Ah, perfect. A kangaroo. Something in the back of your mind told you that if it did work, at the very least you could still have hands with which to undo it. Although, if it required any vocal spells, you might be in a bit of trouble no matter what. Still, better than a parrot. It was time for the chant. The candles had been lit, the chalk had been drawn, and you stood in the middle of it all. Kanga, Unga, Rusha, Taglio, Umfa, Transformato! It echoed off the sides of your room. They bounced off the windows with a rattling clang. And the rain outside pelted. Drip drop, drip drop. Oh. That was fun. Nothing, of course, had happened. There was no whirling of magic lights, no rush of energy, no demonic presence, thankfully. The book hadn't even shut in a dramatic fashion. No, there was just your phone saying 12:01 and well, quite frankly, a very hungry you needing to get some food downstairs. So you took a step outside of the circle. And that is when you felt it. It was a tingle at first. Nothing glamorous, nothing glorious. Just a tingle. Right at the small of your back. At first you kind of reached back to give it the old idle itch. And you realized that it had moved. It just don't move. It just aren't supposed to move. They don't go this way and that. They stay in one place and are annoying. This one was, for lack of a better term, wriggling. You considered maybe pulling your pants down in order to take care of it. But as if it was reading your mind, it decided to take care of itself. Before you knew it, it was growing. Already your pants were too tight, unable to handle whatever was going on back there. Had the spell worked? Almost immediately, you dismissed the idea. Of course, the spell had worked. It's either that, Or you were having an allergic reaction to the dust. You're pretty sure allergic reactions didn't act like this. You were growing a tail. That was the only explanation. A tail bound up tightly in a prison of fabric. Of course, your hands tried fumbling for the belt, fumbling for the zipper, trying anything that it could in order to release the pressure, as it grew and grew in strong, wriggling spurts. But it was too late. You couldn't. In a way, it wouldn't. Down the side of one of your, well, unfortunately not two-tone butts, it moved. Until eventually it was knocking at the back of one of your knees. You could feel it. Fuzzy and warm, then entirely inhuman. And it wanted release. Already you could feel it arcing up. The full length of it. Breaking. Tearing. At the seams of its essentially a womb. You wondered why nothing else was really changing. There was no snout, there was no changed perceptions, no claws. You weren't even getting a very good beard. There was the tail. Dimly in the back of your mind, you understood why the book had been on sale. 25% off. I suppose this made for 25% of the transformation, wouldn't it? You were lucky. You actually counted yourself lucky you didn't try going for the fortune. You probably would have just found a quarter. And then the rip. Slowly, your tail began to curl out of the seam of your pants in the back. The crack widening open as your flesh undulated out. You couldn't quite see it, your neck not being able to stretch back, but your hands could definitely feel it. You could feel the fuzz. You could feel the pulsing warmth. Larger and larger it grew, and your stomach felt tight as the belt carved its way into it. Your tail had to come out. Your tail needed to come out. With your hands, you tried widening the hole yourself. But before you could, suddenly your tail burst forth. All of its pent-up energy acting like a spring. Cloth flew one way, your boxers the other. And finally your tail unfurled to its fullest length. You could feel your sense of gravity changing, and you almost stumbled forward. Still, you're able to hold on, your feet planting themselves firmly. Holy shit. You had a tail. You had an honest to whatever that book was from, gosh, tail. You could feel the nerves. Feel the muscles twitch underneath your mind's eye. You gave it a sway this way, and it reacted. You gave it a sway the other, and it followed. Oh, this was exciting. Wait, How are you going to get to work in the morning? They didn't quite design seats for this kind of thing. Oh. Where's that book? And there you go. There's a tail transformation TF for you.
Very well done. Was that worth it, Jaffer?
I hope so. That was off the top of my mind. If I had had more space to actually write it out, I would have put a lot more emphasis on that transformation.
Tail, tail, tail. Well, I appreciate it, Jaffer. So much. Thank you.
Yeah, if anybody would like any more tonight, just let me know. I could probably do like one more story or whatever. Oh, congrats, Zim. 53 viewers. Very nice.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Hello, everybody. But you all should definitely make sure you check out Rygon over at Rygon Plays as well. I need shout out for Rygon. There we go. He was the reader, or the speaker, I guess, for that, and creator and everything. You can find all sorts of fantastic stuff over at his channel.
Yeah, that was just off the top of my head. That wasn't written down or anything.
I have no idea what to do with this. I mean, I'm not sure he's going to share much of it, Rayshella, but there is lots over there. Fine, I'll agree. There. We'll go with that.
Morning, Sergio. You just missed the TF.
Yeah, you did, Serio.
Yeah, but yeah, I can do one more, but that's up to Zim, since this is his channel right now.
Oh, go for it. Wait, what do you mean right now?
Oops, did I say that out loud? Maybe honestly, that's what I should do. Just like, hey guys, if you donate, I'll say things out loud. You want to turn into a sock? All right, we got it out loud. Feel fuzzy wuzzy now. $10.
Oh no! Oh, God, that hurt.
I tell you, you got to put more into the dialogue. Oh, that's good. I hope you enjoyed it. It was all literally off the top of my head.
That's fair. I think we're going bankrupt soon.
Oh no. I should be an audiobook reader? Honestly, you'd be surprised how often I'm told that.
Yeah.
I wish I had the time and energy to do something like that. What I could probably do, if anyone is interested, is I could do one more, like off the top of my head TF story here. Then what I'll probably do is I might go over to my channel, like my Pixel channel, and maybe read one of my stories there, since they're not exactly for Twitch.
Hmm.
What's up, Sam?
Oh, crap. Okay, we're good.
What is it?
Oh, I just realized the time, or how long I've been going for, and was like, oh crap, did I go over 6 hours? But no, I took like 2 hours to actually start this game up. So we still got time.
I was about to say, hey, oh yeah, that's right, this is going to be on YouTube, isn't it? Hello,
Yes.
Hello, YouTube. Enjoy the story.
Everything goes up on, everything goes up on YouTube. Or at least almost everything.
But, yeah, I'll tell y'all what. If you all can support my friend here for, I don't know, $10, like $10 to $20, I'll do another TF story.
Thank you.
And whoever donates the most can choose the species.
Alright, it's time.
We gotta bring the space Rowboy back.
Yes. Wait, the Cyberpunk Adventure is only an okay combo? Ooh, what should I do instead then?
Cyberpunk Casual.
I'm pretty sure that would be a terrible combo.
Gonna make a Bejeweled game. Cyberpunk Bejeweled.
Guess I could make it an action. Yeah, action would probably fit. Ooh. Oh, hey, that is a great combo. How about action RPG? Space Cowboy 2. Yeah, I can make RPGs. Let's see, what to add to the end of it. Or I could just leave it Space Cowboy 2.
Row.
I'll leave it just Space Cowboy 2. PC. Bean growth. Next. what do I want to focus on? What the heck was that?
My stomach.
Do you need food?
Yes.
Why did you forget to eat?
I didn't forget to eat. I'm saving money.
You know, that's fair.
I
Story
don't
and
get paid
quest.
till Friday, so no food till Friday.
Oh.
Yep. Over on my channel, it's a rule that I have to receive $5 to get a can of soup.
Money is very low in calories. Yes, it is, Hato, but... Dialogues aren't usually that important for action games. I think AI is important and level design as well.
Yay. So if you had a choice, what would you want a TF species to be?
TF species?
Yeah, like for a story or something.
I mean, Marten is always a good call.
That's true. Marten is very good.
Martens don't get enough love. We'll go with that. Oh, right, marketing. Alright, come on, let's have a good game. We need a few really good games, otherwise we're going bankrupt. Damn it! One bug slipped in at the end. You go on vacation. You generate the game report. Alright. Come on, good reviews. 10? 10? 10! 9. Come on, another 10. Give me that 10. Yeah! Our first 3 10s? Aww. Still, it was a 9.
Hey.
All the stuff I can't afford to actually go into because we gotta save money!
Money!
Alright, Rygon brings back the dinosaurs. Let's make a sequel to that.
Yeah, on this one, Rygon brings back the tails. I don't know. I don't know.
No, I dig it.
I mean, I'm just like, what could be more epic than dinosaurs? But still appropriate for Twitch.
So Rygon brings back the tails. There we go. We'll do an adventure RPG. Next. Ladies and gentlemen, the surprise hit of the year is Space Rowboy 2 by Marten Studios. The art style in Space Rowboy 2 blends so well with the general feeling of the game. A perfect match. Only a game with unicorns, rainbows, pirates, and ninjas could possibly be better. I'm not sure if that would be better at all. And yeah, Rachel, I'm really only releasing on PC. I don't have the money to get the license and all that stuff for everything else. It's not been great.
Multiplayer. Yes, time to build up the Rygon harem.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Where Animal definitely didn't join.
Ah. We'll get rid of tutorials for it. Iothis, hello there. You know, I feel like we may have spoken before. Either way, I know I like. I remember your art. You loved what you could hear of the TF story? Well, go check out Umbreon07 over on FA.
Yeah. I write TF stories occasionally. I got one that it's actually going to be releasing here hopefully soonish. It's going to be an Absol TF. It's a commission that I am working on. Yeah, let me see. God, what is that? 50 times. Gotta get my calculator out. 50 times 5. Yeah, for the amount that that Jaffer popped in, that probably would have been a tier 2 story easily. So honestly, for that kind of price, like I could have extended that tail burst out like a ton. We were gonna get some characterization around that tail. I was gonna make you go to college.
Alright, Rygon. I'll give you your dialogues.
Yay, dialogues.
Alright, we'll make the focus that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just watch. You'll be surprised.
I
It's
hope
gonna
so.
take off. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm putting in the. I'm gonna build the hype.
Oh, you have a very lovely avatar and profile page.
We'll focus on the world design. I mean, it is Rygon after all.
That is true. With loads of
Pause.
sassy text.
Definitely the pause, Serio.
I don't know, I'm kind of a tail man myself. If you can't tell why.
Alright, let's see how this does. We got a new record on design. Let's release this. We got a 7.
Okay, no, not bad.
Another 7. A 6.
Oh.
And an 8.
I'll take it. We may not have gotten any 10s, but we've set ourselves up a good foundation for, things.
I think the next time we get to the bankruptcy, I might just go for it. Just let it happen.
That's perfectly fair.
We'll do a sequel. Another one. What else do we got that we can do a sequel for?
Let me see here.
There we go. Werewolves reclaiming Gaia. We'll give that. Werewolves Alpha Wars. I wish I could release DLCs and stuff, Rachella. They really should let us do that in this game. Like, it makes sense.
I remember my first story. I released that sucker 13 years ago. Holy shit, I'm old.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was a little practice short story that I wrote during a visit to my father.
Ah.
It was actually inspired by a music video. Where it was this guy holding a big heavy rock as he walked into some water. And like I was thinking about that as just like the concept of punishment determined by community and self. And I thought it was an interesting little concept. The story itself is just, you know, it's okay. It doesn't really make sense if you really start thinking about it, but it was a nice practice.
Tsunami, yes, they do have workshop support for this, but there's basically nothing on there. I looked through it today out of curiosity.
Are we really that surprised?
Not really. Like, it's a fun little game, but it's not the kind of game that people are going to really sink, you know, 12 plus hours into, or even more. Dear esteemed sir/madam, I am financial advisor to CEO at Moba Oil Limited in Nigeria. I'm writing because I know of your high repute and trustworthiness. Our CEO has authorized me to invest 2.5M in Matre N Studios. We have deposited the amount at a safe bank and will transfer this money to you, but the bank requires confirmation from you. If you wish to receive the funds, you must transfer a one-time verification payment of 120K. I trust in you. Like, this is so obviously a scam, but I'm kind of curious if it actually will work. Oh, I know it's a scam. I'm wondering if they actually have something in here that, you know. I know, Iothisk. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just really curious what would happen, if anything.
No, don't be like one of my old professors where he's like, I wonder what happens if I give this scam money. Oh, they just ask for more.
Oh no! The reviews! Oh, that hurt.
It's quirky, but good.
Oh, that's exactly what they're referencing, Tsunami. Oh, that did not go over well. Alright, we need to specialize our people. Let's see, staff list. So I myself am always going to be pretty generalized. Bryson, we're going to make for design. We're going to focus him on that. So we're going to fill this position, get another employee. And we want them for complex algorithms. Need an update to this game so they can call you about your car's extended warranty? Yes. Holy crap, this person has 3 design. Yeah, I think overall this one's better. Tom references is better. It's just they've got, they're cheaper, so let's go for them. Hire someone famous. I didn't realize they were famous. It appears that recently a few companies have fallen victim to Nigerian scammers. The scammers often claim to invest large sums of money into companies, but it required a sizable upfront payment to make the deal. Those who were unwise enough to pay will not see their money again. Police are investigating but seem helpless to stop these international scammers. Alright, let's do some training. we're gonna focus you on design. You...
Training.
Yes. Twaining. All the twaining. The twaining. And you get some training on technology. Now, we'll get you some
Nigerian
training
Prince
on
email TF trigger.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, we can give you money. All we need is just a small little upfront payment of your humanity. It was just a ha-ha kind of email. But it was the kind of ha-ha email that made you click accept all the same. Turns out, they weren't kidding.
Are you having fun, Raycon?
For what?
All the little descriptions.
Yeah, kind of in the mood.
Well, good. It's a fun mood. I have no idea who Tommy Raffines or Reffin is, or whoever that is.
Probably an actor. Probably not a good one since we haven't heard of him.
I mean, to be fair, I'm completely disconnected from all things to do with that sort of stuff.
Yeah, same.
Oh, they made Super Meat Boy. Okay, okay.
I would explain it.
I am not enemy Ace. I will fight you. And bite. Nope.
Now, there's one thing I kind of wish FA had is a top viewed or top rated. So that way you could just like go like, oh, I kind of feel like I don't know, transformation, cow or whatever, and you could just view the top viewed or top rated stories and art.
I agree. But then again, they don't. Their tag system is awful.
Oh, it's horrendous.
Leroy Jenkins. Alright, I'm kind of feeling like switching games here. But I don't know what to switch to.
What are you kind of feeling of?
I don't know. Bolden, unfortunately you can't post links in the chat. Also, hello there, Zirkus. It's good to see you. Oh, you're fine, Polden. Play Rygon brings back the dinosaurs. Darkest Dungeon is fun. But I could also do something with Rygon.
That is true. But what?
That is always the question. I'm kind of wanting to take a break from Factorio for tonight. It's just not quite... I don't want to... I just don't really feel like it tonight. I think I'm close to facing burnout with it, and I want to prolong that. Well, for something we could do together, we could tease Aurum.
True.
He just ignored me. I was expecting, he was walking by when I said that. Oh yeah, Polden. I love these kinds of streams where we just sit here and chat about whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be anything in particular. Just hang out, chat, have a good time. Board games are an option. There's Ghost Watchers.
That is true. We could do some of that.
But I'm also enjoying the chatting, if the chatting keeps up. So preferably
Yeah, so am I.
something not as intense. Could possibly do some No Man's Sky.
I think they're in a expedition right now. We could. In fact, I've been meaning to boot that one up just to check to see where the whole thing is.
Well, go check
I'll
it.
Boot that up real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna boot it up real quick and see what the expedition is.
Meanwhile, I will go and wrap up this recording. So, thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Game Dev Tycoon. I'll be back in a few minutes with something new. Well, or something else. Not sure exactly what yet, but we'll figure it out. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up Streamloots cards, or by using our Humble Bundle partner link. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.